record and get going. And ladies and gentlemen, time for a degauze. Straight up, just time for a degauze. Fire Emblem of the Sacred Stones. So, this was the start of a meme. Well, I shouldn't say start of a meme, but like a personal meme. Specifically, as this was the game that provided me with a shock. Because I had reviewed Fire Emblem Three Houses, and I was like, oh, okay, Three Houses. I enjoyed Three Houses, but there was a lot of crap holding it back. Mostly on the story axis. Although the gameplay axis was also held back as well. Though that probably won't hold up to scrutiny when we re-review Sacred Stones in 2027. Yes, I am being crazy with that. But regardless, I kind of needed a degauze, and, well, here we are. What's funny is that a lot of the... One moment. Sorry about that. Fucking cat. Ugh, where was I? Right. So, uh, what's funny about the list of what I consider to be Wolf's Season 1 is actually kind of fun in a lot of regards because what's funny about it is because Season 1, of course, had the original Trails streams, which I lost, specifically with the Sky Trilogy. The first two Cold Steels, which we have now already covered. The only ones that are left to recover from Season 1 for the revisits, which is what I spiritually call that, is literally just Valkyria Chronicles 1, Fire Emblem Warriors 1, Fire Emblem Awakening, Three Houses, of course, the one we're doing today, which is Sacred Stones, Halo Reach, TMNT Shredder's Revenge, Fire Emblem Warriors 3 Hopes, and the Castlevania revisits, as well as the original Resident Evil 2, because Borderlands 2 is never going. Well, I shouldn't say never, but it's like something that I will not do for a long while, because I have no intention. Oh, and then, of course, Xenogears and Legend of Dragoon as well. Hell, which is funny, because Xenogears is actually the harder of those to do, and much like the original RE2, is kind of off the table right now. Hell, because I have no way to really stream the PS3. But Sacred Stones. So, fun fact, this was actually my first Fire Emblem game. Straight up, this was my introduction to the Fire Emblem series. Which simultaneously is a blessing and a curse, because I simultaneously started with what I consider to be, my own personal favorite, score backs it up kind of personal favorite, and yet here we are with, well, what I consider to be And yet there are others that contest that. Three Houses contests that. Warriors Three Hopes kind of contests that, which actually I think Warriors Three Hopes actually defeated Sacred Stones, but of like the main series, this is my personal favorite. I kind of count that more as the Warriors series, the spin-off series, rather than being a part of the series itself, but I'm arguing semantics at this point. It will be interesting to kind of review all of the available Fire Emblems and just kind of gauge what I think of each one. Going through Awakening again will be an interesting treat. Going through Fates will be interesting, especially considering a lot of the DLC is. I'm not. That's going to be just the base game, not the DLC, with the sole exception of the routes. But I don't count that as DLC. I count that as the routes. Shadows of Valencia again without the DLC, and then what else? The Warriors games, like I said, and of course the Tellius duology. But yeah, Megville is my own personal favorite. It has my favorite. Well, actually, Three Houses definitely challenges Sacred Stones for my favorite cast. But before Three Houses, this was, if not my favorite cast, then my second favorite cast, because I just realized Awakening also challenges it too. Shadows of Valencia, I wouldn't say the entire cast is there, but the thing with Sacred Stones is I like a lot of the characters in Sacred Stones. I absolutely adore a lot of the Sacred Stones cast. And so, yeah, now it's time to get going, because it is time to start up Sacred Stones. I will probably be giving a lot of gameplay positives and a lot of gameplay negatives. Oh, speaking of that, one more quick thing. This really won't. This is. I was just gonna say this won't take me long. Already done. I'm actually going to be. This is going to be another one of the ones where I consult my old notebook, because of course, back when I originally reviewed this, well, I of course had whatchamacallit. So yeah, I will be consulting my old notes on Sacred Stones, which is somewhere. Where the heck? Because, yeah. Which is funny, because I'm actually not going to be using this. Using this for certain things. Wow, a lot of faded pages in this thing. Give me a moment. I need... Call it. Yeah. Although, fun fact, Raxor, I was tempted to start an hour early. No joke. I actually woke up really early today. Hey, so I was tempted to start an hour early, but I was like, nah. We've pretty much got all day, because I'm not going to be a guest host on, probably not going to be a guest host on Steve's stream today, so... Oh, here we go. Here are my notes on Sacred Stones. I was like, where the hell are my notes on Sacred Stones? Here they are. So, I'm going to, of course, be consulting this. Good morning, Neko. I am actually glad you're here. Because, yeah. Oh, memories of this thing. So, yeah, I will be consulting my notes. We will be doing a full-on review, and we'll see how Sacred Stones holds up. I'm going to be very curious how the score changes. It changes on this one. I don't actually remember. It looks like I did not actually. I didn't write down the score in my physical notes. Notes last time. Oh no, there it is. Plus 80, plus 25. That was the original score. Something tells me that's gonna go up. and then in 2 years, we will of course see how Three Houses stacks up to that. Oh boy. By the way, that's also where Three Hopes is re-review is going to be, for the record, as well. Because you might as well do them back to back, you know. With next year probably being when we end up tackling the Tellius games, if I'm honest. So, anywho, without any further ado, let's begin Sacred Stones. Nice little showing off all the characters there. Let's start with the obvious first. There's double positive to gameplay right off the bat. Hell yeah. 2 positives right off the bat to gameplay, because the music of this game is just awesome. And yeah. Alright, so we got all the different classes. I'll let this play a bit. Oh, it feels good to be able to be excited about a game again. And, you know. Alrighty, so. I really was. Now, to .hack's credit, it did get better. I actually stand behind volumes 2 and 3 being net positive. I don't like the gameplay of .hack. I will just go ahead and own up to that. But I do think .hack GU got better as it went on. It's just that it had a really bad stumbling block in that first game, so. Also, this is one of the few Fire Emblem games that has honest-to-God monsters in it. That is actually, fun fact, rare. There are not that many in the entirety of the series that have honest-to-God, actual monsters. This one does. Three Houses does. Shadows of Valencia does. And yeah. Alright, so right off the bat we have our difficulty selections. actions. So, if I were someone who gives negatives to difficulty selection, I would probably give a negative for lazy difficulty. But since I don't give negatives for lazy difficulty because I don't believe in that, I am not. But just note that, yeah, it's mostly just... There is a bit of change with the attack patterns of the enemies, but yeah. So what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to challenge myself. I'm actually going to go on normal this time. Yeah, exactly. And that is my reason for not giving it. And that's my reason for not giving it. Because, again, I don't feel like giving every game in existence, except for, like, a handful of games, lazy difficulty negatives, you know? I'll give positives to good difficulty options, yes. But, no. You know? Oh, speaking of good difficulty options, there is actually a series I need to add to the veto list now that I'm thinking about it. And I forgot to add the veto list to my thing. Whoops. Alright, so let's go ahead and open that one. So I just realized one I need to put on there. Yeah, exactly. There we go. I am not doing The Last of Us. Fuck that shit. Last of Us 2 may have awesome difficulty options, but I am not touching that. Ah! Whoops. Alright, so, like I said, we're gonna go normal, but that's well... Actually... Because I want to avoid all of that baggage, and I don't, and it's not that bad, and it's not that great, and it's another one of those post-apocalyptic survival settings, like, so I'm at the point now where it's like I don't want because the thing is that. If I talk negatively about the story of The Last of Us 2 specifically, I'm a homophobe. If I don't like it, I'm contrarian. If I don't like either Last of Us game, I'm contrarian. It's the worst. Honestly, I find it with The Last of Us to be one of the absolute worst. There's aspects of it. So, yeah. So. I just don't want to be seen in having to delete comments like that, Raxor. I am at the point now where it's like, I don't care about The Last of Us, so I'm not covering The Last of Us at this point. I'm just vetoing it off the list. Also, fuck Neil Druckmann, or whatever the fuck his name is. And also, I'm also not going to sit here and give money to Sony when they will release The Last of Us 14,000 fucking times when it wasn't even that good to begin with when it came out on the PS3. I'm not buying into that stupidity. It's the same with Skyrim as well. Hell, I have no real interest in Skyrim. If somebody pays me to look at Skyrim, I'll look at Skyrim because, yeah, okay, fine, whatever. Because the thing is that Skyrim is one of the most ported games around. You know, the only time we've had a Elder Scrolls remaster was with the recent Oblivion one, which, let's face it, was a glorified port that was just meant to bring it up to more modern operating systems. So if you want an example of why I can't stand the fact that Steve keeps keeps caring about what happens on Twitter, yeah, The Last of Us Part 2 and all the fucking controversies. I am not, and that's the other thing too. Even if I was going to cover The Last of Us, I would veto The Last of Us Part 2 based solely upon the fact of all of the fucking bullshit that happened. I'm not going to contribute to something that a bunch of rabid frickin' fans sent death threats to Laura Bailey over. Sorry for getting so heated, but it's just... We're gonna sidestep that whole thing. Now, I gotta decide something here, actually. Okay, you know what? We're gonna do a tutorial. I am gonna go normal, but we're actually gonna start on easy first. And then I'm gonna overwrite it. And the reason we're going to do that is I want to go ahead and... Oh, whoops. Ah, crap. No. Hang on. And the reason I want to do that is because we got to cover the tutorials. I forgot about that. The gameplay hints. We got to see how intrusive they are. And then we'll go on normal, and then we'll judge it. So... In an age long past, evil flooded over the land. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild. This doesn't count as cheating. I'm just using this as to read it. This is a pause. Pushing mankind to the brink. Creatures awash in the dark tide ran wild, pushing mankind to the brink of annihilation. In its despair, mankind appealed to the heavens, and from a blinding light came hope. The sacred stones. These 5 glorious treasures held the power to dispel evil. The hero Grotto and his warriors used the sacred stones to combat evil's darkness. They defeated the demon king and sealed his soul away with the stones. Within the stones. With the darkness imprisoned, peace returned to Magville. Which is funny, because this is one of the standalone games where they actually did name it. But this peace would not last. The continent of Magville. For some 800 years, a quiet peace he's reigned in the absence of the terrible darkness. The sacred stones have been passed from generation to generation. Nations have been built around their power and their legacy. The kingdom of Renos, ruled by Fado, the peerless warrior king. The kingdom of Frelia, ruled by Hayden, the venerable Sage King. The kingdom of Johanna, ruled by Izamir, Queen of the White Dunes. And once again, names I can barely pronounce. And the theocracy of Rouston, ruled by Menzel, the Divine Emperor. The Grotto Empire, ruled by Vigarde, the stalwart Silent Emperor. These 5 countries house the power of the Sacred Stones. They are joined by the emerging mercantile Republic of Carcino. In these times of peace, tales of past conflict have drifted into legend, and memories of the ancient dark arts have all but evaporated. It is now the year 803. In an instant, the whole of Magvel is threatened by an unexpected atrocity. The Grotto Empire, the largest of the Sacred Stone nations, has invaded the kingdom of Renos under orders from Emperor Vilgarde. A longtime ally of Grotto, Renos is caught off guard, unable to mount any resistance. Grotto's forces move quickly, seizing one territory after another. Compounding King Fado's worries, his son, Prince Ephraim, has gone missing. Grotto's momentum carries its armies to the gates of Castle Renos itself. Renos will fall. It is inevitable. Prologue: The Fall of Renos. Your Majesty, I bear bad news. The castle gate has been breached. Emperor Vigarde's forces are within the castle walls. I understand. The garrison has fallen. We've lost contact with Prince Ephraim and can expect no aid from his men. Your Majesty, what are we to do? What else can we do? Order your men to lay down their arms. Father, Erica, are you wearing the bracelet I gave you? Yes, I have it right here. Good. Seth. Yes, Your Majesty. Yes, Your Majesty? Take Erica and head for Frelia. King Hayden is an honorable man. I trust he will keep you safe. Understood. Good. And what of Your Majesty? Me? I shall remain here. Here, we have long held Grotto among our dearest allies, yet now they attack? I must know why. Am I somehow responsible for this? Have I erred in my leadership? Renos is mine to guide. How could I have failed her so? Father, you can't stay. You mustn't. If you remain behind, then so shall I. Go now, Seth. Ride. Take her to safety. Father. Forgive me, Your Highness. Ephraim, Erica, you must survive. So. Oh, I want to talk about that for a brief second. One thing that I like is we do not get it much with Fado. We really don't. But I do like the fact that Fado stays behind mostly because he doesn't jump immediately to the conclusion of, spoiler alert, it's the demon it's the demon lord. The demon lord is back or whatever. No, he literally says, is this my fault? Have I screwed up somewhere? You know, did I cause some insult that is causing this? Now, we'll find out that that definitely wasn't the case. But I like the fact that he kind of is... He's got this air of, like, caring about him. And on top of that, it's, you know, it's not one of those... He's very self-sacrificing, but in, like, the best way possible. You notice how he didn't even acknowledge Erica's comment about staying, and we didn't have that cliched, no, I'm staying to help, and no, you're gonna go. It's like, no, just Seth, get her the hell out of here. We don't have time for this shit. Right. And of course, Seth, being as dutiful and loyal as he is, immediately capitulated and was like, yep, let's go. I like that. I really do like that. Come on. There we go. So. General Seth. Franz, ride ahead and bring word of our coming to Frelia. A single rider is better odds of passing unseen by Grotto's men. Convey to the throne all that has happened here and petition for reinforcements. Understood. Princess Erica, we must... Quickly, behind me! You there, with the girl. Tell me, would that be the wayward princess of Renos? Well, this must be my lucky day. Say hello to Volter, one of our main villains. Yay. This jackass. Yes. You're a dead man. The wench goes with me. Nice guy. Hey, huh? Never. I am Volter, the Moonstone, Grotto's finest general. And you're just a corpse who does not know he is dead. So, this is something that I never actually considered it originally. That is a cutscene battle, and yet we are shown immediately why Volter is so dangerous. So I'm actually going to go ahead and give some story positives right now because, one, I know this game and I know that it's going to happen. So let's start with the brickwork. I'm probably only going to give one brickwork positive just because I like the design of how the maps look. Okay, and just kind of, it really tells you a lot about the structure. The sprite work is always been something that I like. And then we're going to go ahead and give... I'm actually going to put it as potentials. However, I am going to give Seth a story positive right now. We're going to hold off on giving Erica her positives now, mostly because I don't want to front load all of my positives, you know? Don't want to tip my hand too soon. How many did I give Volter? Volter, I gave... Actually, we're just gonna... Since he's showing... What I'll do is, when the characters show off a bit of why I like them as much as I do, I'll give the full positives. So, Seth is 2 positives. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that right now. And Volter is interesting as a villain. So, yeah. We're going to hold off on Erica's positive, but we are definitely giving the brickwork, the sprite work, or 1 positive each, Seth 2 positives, whoops, and Volter a positive, because, yes, I actually like Volter as a villain. So, there you go. Ugh, no! Such terrible wounds, and still he holds to his duty. How entertaining. Fly away, little man, fly away. Try to outrun death. More time to savor the hunt and the kill. Princess Erica, this way. I can see no more of Grotto's men. If we've made it this far, we've surely earned a moment's rest. Please forgive my grabbing you so brusquely earlier. Don't be foolish, Seth. If it weren't for you, I would never have made it out of the castle. You are the reason I'm still alive. You have my gratitude. And whoever that man was, he was clearly after me. It's my fault that you've received such a grave wound. Allow me to treat it, Your Highness, I can't allow an injury like this to be an obstacle. Oh, we have more important matters to attend to. We must press on to Frelia. We must fulfill His Majesty's wishes. I wonder how my father fares alone in the castle. Do you think he's safe? And what of my brother on Grotto's front? We've heard nothing from him for days. King Fado and Princess Ephraim are both valiant and brave men. I doubt even the might of the Grotto Empire can hold them in check. More important to me, Your Highness, is that you look to your own safety. How sad the 2 of them would be if something were to happen to you. We must reach Frelia to ensure the day of your happy reunion. Yes, of course, you're right. Until I'm reunited with my father and brother, I must not despair. Come, Seth, let us go. Once we cross that bridge, we will be in Frelia, near Border Mulan. Let us proceed, Princess Erica. Your training begins with movement. So, let us see if this is a hand-holding tutorial. Yeah, it's a hand-holding tutorial. Okay. Because I have to be fair, this is the whole reason we went easy, by the way. Hey, for the start. Then we're going to restart, and then we're going to do it on that. I don't, even on easy, it doesn't need to be a hand-holding tutorial, Raxor. And quite frankly, I kind of hate it. So, you know, even in a game I like, there's still negative aspects. However, I am going to give something up because the tutorials themselves, I actually think, are good. They actually give you some good stuff. So, this is a positive and a negative scenario, effectively. Because, yes, I do dislike that it is a hand-holding tutorial. That being said, however, you can just go on normal and you're good. So, yeah. As I said, positive and negative scenario. Let's see what I said last time, actually. Let's see. I didn't give any points for tutorials last time. Apparently. I guess because I was like, you know, I think it was kind of a, oh, hey. Yeah, I backpedaled on that, giving that a negative. I'm not going to give that a negative now. No, because that'd just be stupid. I mean, I'm not going to give it in general, but you get my point. Yeah. No. Okay. Okay. Yeah, well, that is kind of the point, because I actually have the original document and the audited document. I'm pretty sure in my review folder. So let me double check that. I need to scroll down to 7 and FF7. Yeah, I have my original FF7 review, and I have the audited FF7 review. As you know, just as an aside. So, yeah. It is kind of the thing. It's just, that's harder for me to do because physical notes this time, which is why this is a revisit, not a audit. Because, again, the audit ones are built off of the back of the original document, so there's that. Okay, so I also got to decide where I'm chopping the intro too. I do have a point in mind for where I want to chop the intro, actually. So we'll go from there. I'm probably only going to do like 2 maps to kind of get a feel for the tutorials, so there's that. Your Highness, I won't lie to you. This will not be an easy ride. Please, take this rapier. If something should happen to me, you must continue to Frelia alone if need be. You've received a rapier from Seth. All weapons have a durability rating. The rapier's durability is 40. Once the rapier has been used 40 times, it will break. Pay close attention to how many uses your weapons have remaining. You there, Renos dogs! Where do you think you're going? Grotto's men. Stand back, Princess Erica. It's all right, Seth. My brother has taught me something of swordplay. I will stand with you. Red units are enemy units. After all of Erica's party has moved, the enemy units will move. Each side takes turns moving and then fighting until the battle ends. Is rapier not how you're supposed to pronounce that? Or is rapier supposed to be how that's normally pronounced? I don't know. I've always pronounced it rapier, so. Oh, rapier. Okay. I guess I have weird ways of pronouncing things. Then again, this isn't a surprise. This is me we're talking about. Princess Erica! I'm fine. His axe was slow, and I was quick. Now, it's my turn. On this map, you need to defeat O'Neill, the enemy leader, to win. The objective is displayed at the corner of the screen. Your objective changes from map to map, which may change your approach. Check your objective before deciding your strategy. Now, attack the enemy. Okay, before we do that, let's give another gameplay positive. The guide. This is actually something that I like. Like, you get a as the game presents new concepts to you, you actually do get different things that help remind you in case, you forget or you skipped over the tutorials or whatever. That's actually kind of nice. I like that. So. Plus to the guide, as I did last time. Absolutely. Does it tell me the defeat conditions? No, it does not. Okay. Not a lot in terms of options, but I think we need to get to the world map before that can happen, so. It's time to attack the enemy. Place the cursor on Erica and press A. Select attack and press the A button. Select the weapon. This is the combat information window. You can see the combatant's HP, the amount of damage you will inflict. Erica should do 7 points and the enemy should do 9, if the enemy hits. If you see the ×2 that's floating right above the might, it indicates that you will attack twice. Erica is faster than her opponent, so she can strike twice in one turn. So, with 2 attacks of 7 points each, Erica will do 14 points of damage. Hey, look, this isn't the first grade math class. I'm just playing around. This is actually decent tutorialization because this series was still new when this and Fire Emblem 7 came out. And in the interest of fairness, the one negative I have already given the handholding tutorial, here's the thing. That one negative I gave for the handholding tutorial is the only tutorial negative that Sacred Stones is getting. You remember how much I ripped Lin mode apart during the Blazing Blade review? Yeah, that was because that was 10 entire chapters of that. This is more like, I would argue, probably about 5 or 6 chapters, and then the game has already introduced everything, which is which is funny because technically what I consider the intro is the first third of the game, admittedly. But I still say that there's enough new stuff being presented within said intro to keep it fresh and interesting. So, there we go. I'll hold the rest of them here. Here, please, please, Princess, to Frelia. And of course, because we're on easy, Seth is going to go ahead and just steal our kills. All that's left is their leader. What was that? You think you can take me, wretched lordling? Come, it's time you high and mighty knights learn to respect a true warrior. You will be the first to die. Ow. Oh, wow, he actually dodged him. Ugh. Seth, his wounds must be worse than he let on. Time to die. Stop, face me if you have the steel. And there's the victory song. Really like that song. Combat information windows open again. Do you see hit displayed below? Oh, HP and might. Hit is the likelihood you'll land a blow. Oh, Erica's hit is 94, so she has a 94% chance of hitting the enemy. Crit shows how much of a crit chance, and so you have a 14% chance of critting. Poof! What? How? Ah, yes, that is something I should add. There's two more positives I'm actually going to just throw on the board right now. Core combat and animations. Also leveled up. I didn't actually see what stats she gained. Okay, so she gained... dang it, come on. So that was HP, skill, luck, and defense. Okay. Doesn't count, I'm just checking stuff. So, yeah. So there's your level up tutorial. I'm just wanting to check something. Because I want to get... I didn't give that a negative? I'm going to have to bring that up at some point, because that is a negative to gameplay. But it hasn't happened yet, so I haven't brought it up yet. Been able to bring it up yet, so... Shrug. Actually, maybe I won't put it there. Maybe, oh, I put it later. I marked it down twice, but I did end up giving that a negative, so we'll do that later. And apparently I like the options, so, what am I looking at? Where are... I should have had a note about animations somewhere. Hang on. Did I not give animations? Oh, there it is. Alright. So, I'm going to get this out of the way right now. Oh yeah. I should also look up core combat. Did I give core combat? And if so, how many? I think I put it down here, actually. Did I not give a positive to the core combat? What the actual fuck, Past Alex? I know these notes are are all over the goddamn place, but what the fuck? Wow. Okay. Apparently I didn't give a positive for core combat last time. Well, let's fix that. Okay, actually, that's a good point. That's actually something I should bring up. I should be bringing up my my Blazing Blade review, because I kind of need. Oh, I guess visiting towns is the NPC chatter. Okay. Sorry, I got caught up in doing that. So let's see. What do we got? All right, gameplay positives. What do we got? What do we got? Terrain tiles, map design. Yeah, we'll probably be giving all of that. Sound design, yeah. Counter design, unit variety. Oh, apparently I gave 2 positives, technically, to unit variety. And FE7. I'll stand behind that, actually. There is a lot of good unit variety in Blazing Blade. I actually think the same holds true here. Yeah, I only gave it 1. Okay. So, yeah. Let's just, well, you know what? We'll add them as it comes up. But for now, we'll go ahead and we'll debate some stuff. Unit variety. Counter design. Whoops. Difficulty curve. That one might be a little all over the place. Hey, it's the difficulty curve. Alright. Oh yes, sound design. That's another one that I need to put on there. That we need to debate. Alright, cool. Cool, got a whole bunch of positives up on the board. Potential positives up on the board. I'm not going to go ahead and do that just yet, but I am going to add it. But I am going to add the core combat and combat animations positives, which adds 4 more positives to the board. I really like this game. What can I say? You know, already 5 positives on the board. Already 8 gameplay story positives on the board. Already 8 gameplay positives on the board. And there's not a lot that I remember disliking on both axes, so we'll see how that goes. I'm going to briefly AFK for a bio break. I'll be right back. Okay, sorry about that. Alright. So, Erica gained over 100 experience points and has leveled up. Gaining levels increases units' abilities and makes them stronger, depending on growth rates. Princess, are you injured? What? Oh, no. I'm fine, Seth. But you look so pale. I'm fine. Fine. This is war, isn't it? It's not at all like the games I used to play with my brother, Lion. I never thought... I didn't know it would be like this. It would be this savage. Yeah. Welcome to the reality of war, Erica. It's not pleasant. Are words useless? Is strength all that matters? It's so sad. Why would the Grotto Empire do this? To what end would they start a war? Princess. Don't worry, Seth. I won't give in to sorrow. Let's get moving. I am not broken, and I won't stop until I see Renas restored. I won't stop until I'm reunited with my father and brother. Chapter 1. Escape! Princess Tana, Grotto's forces are approaching. What? So soon? We've had no time. Milady, we lack the arms to defend this place. We must return to Castle Frelia. I can't, not yet. We haven't found Erica and her companions yet. Erica is my friend, and she needs my help. I won't abandon her. Oh, I know. Go and ask King Hayden for more troops. Yes, Your Highness. Erica, please be safe. Commander Breguet. The enemy appears to be fortifying its position in the castle. They're tenacious, but they have no hope of stopping our advance. What are your orders, sir? Ha! Orders? You just stand here and watch. I'll crush them myself. As you command, sir. Ha! That's what happens when you face my lance. The relationship between swords, lances, and axes is called the weapon triangle. Lances are strong against swords, swords are strong against axes, axes are strong against lances. In that last battle, the enemy commander, Breguet, wielded a lance, while the Frelian soldier used a sword. Lances are strong against swords, so Breguet had an advantage. The weapon triangle can be very important in determining the outcome of a battle. For the time being, just remember that lances are strong against swords. Stop right there. Call off your forces and turn back, or you'll have me to deal with. Is that so? And who might you be? Who? I am Tana, Princess of Frelia. I will not permit you to abuse my country any longer. Frelia's royal brat, huh? How convenient. Leave this castle immediately. If you harm me, my father and brother will chase you to the ends of the earth. Yes, I've heard how King Hayden dotes on his precious little daughter. Let's see how true that is. You'll make for a fine hostage, my dear. Seize the girl and lock her up. Right away, sir. No, let me go. Seth, look. I see it. It seems like Grotto's army has already reached Frelia. Princess, this place is perilous. We should bypass Mulan altogether and head straight to the castle. But we can't just ignore this. You were there when Renos was invaded. You saw what I saw. You saw how the people suffered at the hands of Grotto soldiers. Homes were destroyed, possessions stolen, women kidnapped. That's the PG version of that phrase. Anyone who resisted was executed without question, without hesitation. Please, Seth, I can't allow that to happen here. I don't want to see any more people harmed by Grotto's atrocities. Alright, Princess, I understand. Perhaps we can retake Mulan. But Princess, you must act with caution. Your people need you, too. Of course, Seth. Come on, let's go. Starting with this chapter, you will control not only Erica, but also Seth, the General of the Knights of Renos. You select and move him in the same way you do Erica, blah, 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 blah. If Erica, the leader of your group, falls in battle, the game is over. This is what I have affectionately called the Lord Fail state. Now, in certain Fire Emblems, this is not so much a problem. In fact, there's literally one where if you put the game mode on casual, you bypass this problem entirely. There is one game that is actually going to get a positive for casual mode if we ever end up reviewing it, and that is Fire Emblem Fates. We'll just have to decide if we're giving each route a positive for that, or if it's just going to be for the overall package. Although, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably going to give that a triple if we decide to do it as an overall package, so I guess the point's moot at that point, so never mind. But that is something I will be giving Fire Emblem Fates a triple positive for, one way or the other, because yes, you know. But as it stands, pretty much every other Fire Emblem game has got the problem, with actually two exceptions, has the Lord Fail state problem. Specifically, I don't like the Lord Fail state. One wrong move and Yeah. Yeah, it's pretty much the exact thing. Now, it makes sense in this regard, but it is literally the leader dies, game over thing. So, yeah. Whenever it shows up, I tend to not like it. So, there's an example of something that I've disliked from 13 that I've disliked in games before FF13. So it's not unique to Final Fantasy 13. Not by a long shot, ironically. It's just most games I don't really run into it. Which means, yeah, we'll probably have to give that to the Personas while we're at it. But yeah, the Lord Fail State, never been a fan. You can choose to continue playing if any of your allies fall, but defeated allies will never fight at your side again. This is the tutorial for permadeath. Lady Erica, what are your orders? Place the cursor on Seth. Oh, god damn it. More hand-holding tutorials. Yeah, I get it. This is the tutorial about how to tell if you have weapon advantage. Seth, I need to know what's happening here. I'm going to visit that home. It's time to visit a home. Yay. Oh my god. I get it. Shut up. The idea is you visit places and they can either they'll give you information or items. And that is why I gave that negative. The rumors are true, aren't they? The Grotto's army has taken over the castle. It looks like they've seized the castle gate too. Smart work. The gate provides defense and heals wounds to boot. They must be fierce warriors to have taken the gate. Watch yourself. This is actually something I'm probably going to have to... Okay, hang on. I got to check something. God. This always happens. We always find things that I have to amend and or change or whatever. Ever in this stuff. Okay. Let's go up here. There we go. So that's plus 14. Is that going to change anything? Yes, it is. Okay, so did I give... Well, you know what? No. Okay. Never mind. But still, yeah. Alright, so yeah. Basically, this is to help show off that there's difference in the terrain. Which means terrain design. Basically, as it comes up, we're going to be giving the positives. We'll be giving these positives as they come up. So, there's that. Which means, yeah, we are Oh, what? Hang on. Oh, no, we're at 9. Okay. Haven't quite given the map design positive yet. We're at 9 right now. Is that the Princess of Renos? Ha ha! It really is my lucky day. Fame and fortune ride to meet me. Move on, you slugs. Bring that girl to me. Sir Gilliam, is that Mulan? Have we reached Trillia's border already? Aye, we have. If Her Highness Princess Tana should be inside the castle. But look, the countryside is crawling with Grotto soldiers. Where's the castle guard? Has Mulan fallen? Are we too late? Too tough to say from here. Prince Tana's in no danger if they want her as a bargaining tool. We men of the Eastern Watch will see her to safety. Yes, of course, we mustn't give up. We must move. We must retake the castle and then ride forth to Princess Erika's aid. I have stronger armor than you do. I'll take the lead. Watch my back. Allied units have joined the battle. All allied units can be moved in the same manner as Erika. Sir Gilliam, are you alright? It's just a scratch. Oh, wait, I have a voluntary with me. Let me give it to you. It's time to trade items. Oh god, of course we have the tutorial for trading items. Items right off the bat. Oh. Okay, but it's doing it smartly. So this is how you trade items. Oh my god, will you quit that? I get it. Go away. Thanks, lad. Please, sir. When I was a raw recruit, General Seth taught me something. He said every soldier can serve a role, even the most inexperienced. Wait, what is it? That knight, is that General Seth? And his companion must be Lady Erika. And this is the tutorial for the guide out of frickin' nowhere. So now we have game over clause. Combat tutorials, which I'm just going to get rid of all of the glowing green. There we go. And leveling up. There we go. Yeah, a tutorial that explains the fail state. I mean, I do like that they tutorialize the fail state, but at the same time, it's like, look, I get it. Shut up. That's what the guide is for. That's why I'm just sitting here like, are you kidding me? Talk, command. Is that you, Franz? I'm relieved to see you're still in one piece. Yes, and you as well, General. As long as you lead us, sir, the Knights of Renos cannot lose. Franz, you and I must work together to protect Princess Erika. I want you to ride with us. Sir, with honor, sir. Bye-bye. We're gonna try not to lean on Seth too much. Although they seem pretty intent on giving Franz some exp. I'll say that much. Princess Erika, it's good to see you're well. Franz, you made it through unscathed. Yes, Your Highness. I met up with Sir Gilliam of Frelia and explained the situation in Renos. He told me that Princess Tana was in danger as well here at Mulan. We rode as swiftly as we could. Tana is here? Franz, we must hurry. Understood. No. I am going to equip the sword, use the vulnerary. And then I'm gonna come here. And for the record, I did that because I wanted Franz to level, so... Not that it really matters on this file. Only speed? Wow. I found them! Stragglers from Renos! Don't let them get away! This might need a rewind. Oh, maybe not. Since this is just tutorial land. So... When the weapon glows, it means you have a bit of an advantage. I am actually going to wait. I'm not going to attack. Strength and defense went up. Nice. Bah! What a worthless lot of curs I've been assigned. Uh-huh. This can't be. Bleh. Nice. Her strength and skill went up. Could have used her defense going up, but yeah. Defeated Brigutes. Now you can seize the castle gates. Okay, it says that is the victory condition. Is Franz dead? Franz is dead. I'm sorry, General Seth. Oof. Since we're resetting at the end of the intro anyway. Oh yeah, should check out the options. So, this is actually some decent options for a GBA game, my opinion. We can set whether or not we want the backgrounds, whether or not we want the backgrounds or the animations to just be completely off. Or we can even customize for each unit individually, which is actually kind of nice. We can set the game speed, specifically in how fast his characters move, how fast the text pops up, whether or not we want to see the effects of terrain, showing unit details. What we want the combat window to look like. I should actually look at the detailed one. Whether or not you want the objective to help. We can actually turn the tutorials off. Just straight up. Oh, that's actually kind of nice. Hey, problem is this is the first time that's really popped up. We can choose whether or not we want those, and we can change the window color. So, Yeah, I think I'm gonna give the options a positive. They're not great options, but they're decent. And again, GBA game, so I'm actually kind of with it. Like, because seriously, what would you expect? Yeah, exactly. That's why I'm like, yeah, no, that is absolutely positive worthy. Unless you want to argue me up on the positives, I mean, I'll hear it. I was personally only going to give one because, you know, there are better options within a thing. No, you think one's good? Okay. But yeah, no, I'm not going to hold off on giving a positive to options because these are decent options, again, for a GBA game. You know? I'm not going to expect, you know, massive freaking... a massive amount of options on a freaking GBA cartridge. There's literally not enough room for a GBA cartridge to hold that many, you know? And Kellum got him, okay. Okay. We'll visit here. That knight encamped at the castle was wearing the finest armor I've seen. It looked like it could turn aside almost any blade you swing at it. I know my armor, though. I wager a good rapier or armor slayer could get through. So there's your little hint of that. So that's cool. Princess Tana. Sir Gilliam, I'm sorry. I never meant to cause you such trouble. It was no trouble. I live to serve, Princess. Tana. Erica? Is that really you? Tana, what are you doing so far from Castle Frelia? I heard that Renas had fallen and I was so worried, but I'm glad to see that you're safe. Wait, where is Ephraim? Is he well? I wish I knew. You haven't heard from him? Oh, I hope he's not been harmed. Come, we must go to Castle Frelia. My lord father may know something. Thank you, Tana. Erica and her companions have liberated the border castle. Alongside Princess Tana of Frelia, they ride to the Frelian capital. Oh, Tana, I'm grateful to see that you're safe and home again. And you've no idea how I worried when I heard you were under attack at Border Mulan. You are not to leave again without my permission. Do you understand? Don't be mad, Father. Look, I am bearing good news. Erica, come out now. King Hayden, I am pleased to see you again, even in these sad times. Ah, Erica, it does my heart good to see you safe. Thank you. I was able to escape the castle before Renas fell, but I'm not sure if my father... Yes, I have received word of your father. Your Highness? Please tell me, is my father well? My friend, King Fado, did not survive the fall of Renas. No, it cannot be. Music direction positive. Just straight up, music direction positive. Something I neglected last time. I love how it cuts out when he announces the death, and then when it gets to this message, the music comes back in. So you get that moment of silence to kind of really punctuate the moment. There's a specific chapter where I'm going to be giving Erica her triple positive, because spoilers, it's going to be a triple positive. But yeah. Music direction. God damn. Rest assured, Grotto will be punished for its cowardly act. This is Frelia's promise. Erica, please stay here and rest. I cannot imagine how exhausted you must be. King Hayden, you know of Prince Ephraim's disappearance, do you not? Yes, we hear the prince and his men hound Grotto at every turn. It's said that he's led his forces into the Empire itself. Reports suggest he's crossed the border and now fights in Renville. My brother, he fights on, even now? Yes, my Pegasus Knights brought this information at a great price. Even though Renos has fallen, he charges into the enemy's heart. He is truly Fado's son. What a valiant youth. I wish that I knew whether he remains unharmed, but I do not. King Hayden, I thank you for your offer, but I cannot stay. I intend to ride to my brother's side with reinforcements. I cannot allow it. I know how you feel, but this plan is suicide. I would be betraying Fado's memory if I allowed any harm to befall you. Stay here, rest and mourn. Leave this war to the warriors. I know you mean well, your majesty. However, I have lost my father, and my twin brother is in peril. My brother, he is part of me. I cannot rest here in peace while he risks his life. No, Renos has no more army. Grotto's forces decimated it. I wish that Frelia could provide you with support, with soldiers, but my son Ines is on his way to meet the Empire's forces. We cannot spare a single brigade. Your own retinue of knights cannot possibly face Grotto alone. Are you so determined to go? Yes, with apologies. As resolute as your father, eh? But what am I to do in the face of such foolhardy determination? Vanessa. Here, your highness. Mulder. You called, my king? Gilliam. Yes, sire? You are to accompany Princess Erica into Renos into Grotto territory. I expect each of you to provide aid and support for her brother. Quite a grave responsibility you've given us. No matter the obstacles, we will perform our duty. Our lives are yours. These are some of my most trusted and stalwart vassals. They will, no doubt, prove themselves quite valuable on your journey. Remember, you are venturing behind enemy lines. You will need supplies. I will have a supply convoy ready to carry your weapons and provisions. It will remain at your side no matter how far afield you venture. King Hayden, I thank you. No, save your thanks for your return. Thanks for your return with your brother, Prince Ephraim. Yes, your highness. We get 5,000 gold for that. Erica, you don't really intend to go through with this, do you? I can't guess how you must feel, but it's just too dangerous. What would happen if you were captured by Grotto's men? Thank you for your concern, Tana, but I have no choice. Don't you see, Tana? I have to go. Erica. Oh, why is this happening? What's gone wrong with the world? Tana. Why would Grotto invade? Emperor Vigarde is a man of peace. His people adore him. And you and Ephraim are friends with Prince Lion, are you not? That would be beyond... What could be behind this madness? Why is this happening? I have no answers for you, Tana. I don't want to believe it, but the reality is that we are at war. If I do nothing, I may lose my brother as well as my father. This is why I have to fight. It is the only answer I have. I'm actually going to save. So, I'm actually going to keep on going. Tutorial for the world map. Blah, 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 blah. We can save on it. The red flag is your destination. We'll be getting into some random encounters a bit later, but yeah. So, I am going to continue, but I am going to briefly AFK for a bit. I know. This has been AFK the day. Hey, but my stomach is starting to growl, so I'm going to quickly get myself some pizza pops, because my sister was awesome and got us some. Yeah, we will go from there. Because basically I chop the intro when the tutorials stop is effectively the idea. So that's actually part of what I'm trying to pay attention for. I'll be right back. Okay. Let us continue. See if we're now at the point where we can chop the intro. King Hayden apologizes for being unable to spare soldiers. However, he does provide Erica with a small but trusted party of vassals. Erica is grateful for the king's aid. Chasing rumors of her brother, she sets out for Grotto. The group's first stop is the remote village of Ide, which was, until very recently, a part of Renas. Here, Erica sees the devastation of Renas with her own eyes. Chapter 2, The Protected. Seth has mapped out a route for us. We'll travel south of Renas and pass through Seraphiu into Grotto territory. That would seem a sensible plan. Assuming, of course, that we can avoid any run-ins with Grotto soldiers. Princess Erica, may I have your leave to scout ahead? From the sky, I'll have a better chance of spotting any nearby troops. We're yours to command, Your Highness. Will you give your permission? Yes, of course. Keep an eye out for enemy bowmen, though, Vanessa. Yes, Your Highness, I shall. I shall prove myself worthy of the honor of your trust. She seems very sincere. Sincere? Yes, quite. Hey, boss, we found more villages ripe for the picking. 1, 2, 3. Ha ha ha! I love a good war. With all those soldiers preoccupied, we're free to pillage as we please. Right. Hey, Bone, you're in charge. Grab everything that's not nailed down and bring it to the hideout. I'm on it. Dad, bandits approaching. I'm getting you out of here, Ross. You stay close to me. Let's start with that village there. Go for it, boys. It's all yours. Cut down anyone fool enough to get in the way. Hey, I'm heading west around the mountains to the other villages. Ross, what is it? What's wrong? It's nothing. It's just a scratch. You're a warrior, Dad, and I'm your son. I won't be beaten so easily. Don't risk yourself so foolishly. We need to get you some help. Oh, please, somebody help my son. Ross is a journeyman. Journeymen are inexperienced fighters with low combat skills. When they reach level 10, then they can change class to become more powerful fighters or pirates. You should avoid sending journeymen to face strong enemies. Ross's father is Garcia, a fighter. Fighters who reach level 10 or higher can use hero crests to change classes to become heroes or warriors. Additionally, cavaliers and knights can use knight crests to change classes. Which you can choose between two types of soldiers. Be sure to power up your units and change classes when you can. This looks serious. I must report back to Princess Erica at once. I have bad news. The village to the east is under attack by bandits. Bandits? We have arrived at our first dilemma. We must move quickly and attract as little attention as possible, but I cannot stand by and watch innocents be harmed. Vanessa, how fare the villagers? I spotted one injured person. He appeared to be just a child. Father Mulder, can your staff help him? Well, yes, I can heal his injuries with my staff, but I cannot do it from here. He's too far away. I must be near him. Princess, please leave this to me. I shall bring the boy here. So this is our tutorial that Pegasus Knights are not blocked by terrain. Alright, Vanessa, it's up to you. Very well, I'm off. So this is your rescue tutorial. Hey! Calm down, lad. Keep squirming and I may drop you. I'm carrying you to the other side of these mountains. Wait, Dad! Don't worry about me. Go! I'll hold these scum here. Take care of Ross. Dad! And then this is the Cantor ability. I'll head for the nearest village and warn them of the bandits. So, yeah. You've warned them about the village, and the village will not be destroyed. This is terrible. What are we going to do? Those bandits are so close. If we can't find some way to protect ourselves, the village is doomed. Perhaps. People, listen to me. You must close the village gates immediately. Hurry, before the bandits arrive. Who are you? You aren't from one of the neighboring towns, are you? And your weapons give you away. You're no peasant. I am, my name is Erina. I'm a mercenary. A mercenary named Erina, is it? There's more to you than that, I feel. But don't worry, it's none of my affair. This is, I believe her name is Celine. And I really do like that she catches on quick to that. Also, I missed a thing. I missed a positive. Whoops! Forgot to give King Hayden a positive. My bad. But yeah, Celine is kind of cool. In that yeah, she recognizes this as Erica right away, but she's like, well, I'm not under orders to capture you, so yeah. Hang on. Okay. I do not know, so, We'll learn her name later. I haven't told you who I am yet. I am Selena. Yeah, that is her name. Selena. A general in Grotto's army. And a character that Blue Wolf is actually going to really dislike. A scene with me later. Where's her note? Oh, right there. Yeah, but that's later. I won't be giving it now, but yeah. Continue. Is something wrong? No, nothing. It looks like these villagers have some bandit troubles. I would like to help, but I have orders. I'm to leave for the capital immediately, and I cannot stay. You're armed, and you claim to be a mercenary. Will you help them? Is there a problem? No, of course I'll help them. It's just, you're one of Grotto's generals. Why? These aren't soldiers, they're people. Should they suffer because their leaders fight? I've petitioned your aid. Take this as payment. I admittedly like that. I actually really do. So sometimes you'll get gold or items. However, when an enemy reaches the village, like you saw on the right there, yeah. And we can sell the red gem at an armory and buy weapons if we need to. So there we go. Ally phase. Drop tutorial. Oh. Wants me to just drop him right there. I brought the boy. Father Mulder, please heal his wounds. Here's your healing tutorial. My wound, it's gone. Yes, it is. Now try to keep yourself out of harm's way. So there you go. That's the full tutorial. Now it's time for the recruitment tutorial. Hey, listen, my village is being attacked by bandits. My name's Ross. Come on, you have to help me wipe those thugs out. Alright, just take a deep breath and calm down, Ross. Leave the villages to us. We'll drive off the bandits. Seth, take the boys somewhere safe. No, wait, I'm going to fight too, but my father is out there all alone, fighting those bandits. I've got to get back to him as quickly as possible. I am the son of the great Garcia. As long as I have my axe, no bandit will ever defeat me. Alright, I can see you're not going to be swayed. But you must promise you will stay close to us. So yeah, we have now gotten, and we now have recruited Ross. No. I'll have Seth visit this one. The most wonderful man rescued me. He was dressed like a mercenary, but he had an air of elegance about him. He gave me this elixir. I'm sure it will help you on the battlefield. There we go. The objective on this map is to defeat all enemies. The number of enemies left appears on the edge of the screen. Defeat all the opponents to gain a victory. You'll also have the supply convoy. I'm gonna buy a slim and an iron sword. Oh, and that shows you the detailed stats. I'm gonna put it simple, because that's a little bit of an overload. Alright. Dad! Ross? Boy, what did I tell you? What are you doing here? Here, don't worry about me. Hurry up and get yourself to safety. Did you really think I could just run away and while you fight, Dad? You taught me that fighters eat for what's important to them. There's no way I'm leaving. I'm fighting just like you. Ross. Alright, listen to me. We'll cut our way through here together. Really like that. Yeah, no, screw it. Ah. You know what? I actually do want to rewind. Well, you don't know. Never mind. Because we're not keeping this timeline. I forgot about that. You know what? No, I do actually want to do that. Alright, I'm gonna back up to Van... No, I can't. Dang it. Never mind. Yeah, there we go. Why not? Gain some exp. Why not? Alright. Wait a minute. Who are you? Oh, wow, he actually came after us. Oh, snap. That actually is awesome. Now I just gotta remember to leave at least one of them alive. Which means I need to get Seth the hell out of there. I know that sounds weird, but... honestly, think about it for a second. I suppose that's not going to be a problem, actually. Okay, so as long as this one can't do more than 9, perfect. Cutting it a little close, but otherwise it's fine. Huh? What is it? What's all the ruckus? What? Bandits? Spread the word, everyone! Close the village gates! Thank you for the warning. Please accept this small token. Pure water. Nothing too special, but hey. Hey, it helps. There we go. Nice! Ugh, blast! Bleh. It's just the armory? Okay, then Erica will indeed finish this guy off. Nice. Strength and defense went up. That's the kind of shit I want to see. You said, my son, I owe you my thanks. It's not necessary. Hold on a moment. Aren't you the Great Garcia? You fought for Renas, didn't you? Seth, do you know this man? He was a troop commander for Renas until around 10 years ago. When I was a recruit, the soldiers used to tell so many tales about him. They called him a daring and fearless fighter for Renas. Master Garcia, you must know the peril our homeland faces right now. Can we impose upon you to lend your strength to Renas once again? I'm sorry, I'm retired now. I'm not a soldier anymore. It's a decision I made long ago. Mr. Garcia, when I was a soldier, I lived my life fighting for my country's honor. I left no time for my family. I spent my life fighting for faceless, uncaring nobles. When my wife fell ill and died, I met the child she had left behind. At that moment, I finally realized what my duty had cost me. I stood at my wife's grave and promised her that I would be a father to our son. I'm done with armies. I'm done with fighting, except to protect my son. I've no regrets. I'm the boy's father. You blasted fool! Fool? Your father, what's all this nonsense I'm hearing? Ross. If you're not going, then I will. I'm a fighter. I know I can do this. Ross, what are you saying? Dad, please, listen to me. I respect you more than any other man in the world. I know you gave up being a soldier for me. I know that. But how can you throw away such a big part of yourself? You're a warrior at heart. You can't give that up and be happy. I love that Ross cuts to the heart of that. It cuts to the heart of it. It just instantaneously. I love that. Look at me, Dad. Have you seen me fight? I'm not a child anymore. I'm a warrior, like you. You're free to worry, but I can survive on my own. Ross. You want to challenge me, Father? I'm a fighter. I'm the best in all of E-Day. I'm not going to lose to you. I'm not going to lose to anyone. You're right. You're a good soldier, Ross. Sir Seth, if these old bones of mine can still serve, I'd like to join you. Dad. Looks like my boy grew up while I wasn't looking. He's tougher than I thought. He doesn't need my help. I've raised him as best I could, but he's right. I've nothing to fear. I should fight. I will fight. Dad. And that is kind of why I end up liking a lot of these characters. In fact, I actually should give out some more positives for characters, because some of these characters have already shown that they're worthy of positives. So we're gonna give a positive to Franz, because I really like his rookie attitude. Is there any moments? You know what? Yeah. I'm actually going to add some moment positives. So let's get some other thoughts down. And let's give it foreshadowing plus, because yes. Alright, so we're going to be jumping some stuff because I forgot to add some other positives. God. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Alright, so let's get the character positives out of the way. Hey, Franz, Ross, and Garcia. I am also giving a positive to... and then retroactively, I'm also giving a positive to the scene where we asked for his help. But also, I decided, yeah, that prologue deserves a positive, as does the foreshadowing that's within it. I'm not going to get into that just yet, but let's just say that there's a line from King Fado that is actually going to be important later in the prologue. So that's good. Good. And, yeah. And I think that's it? Is that it? Or am I dumb? Oh, I am dumb, actually. Apparently I haven't updated the HUD because I forgot to add King Hayden's positive to the HUD. So there we go. That is actually where we're at there. Gameplay... And yeah, let's go ahead and give a unit variety now, because we've already seen a good variety in the units. Okay. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we are at, gameplay-wise, we're there. Man. It's kind of refreshing to have a game where I have a bunch of positives already on the board. I like a lot. Alright, moving on. Thank you so much for your help. Please, stay the night and rest. We would if we could, but we have much to do and far to travel. Your safety is reward enough. Ah, well... My, that is a splendid bracelet you're wearing. Thank you, my father gave this to me. Hey, it's a wonderful gift, but you should be careful wearing such a valuable item so openly. Since Renos was invaded, things have become so dangerous around here. There are gold-hungry thieves and bandits everywhere. Here, the most wicked are Bazbaz bandits. They are cruel beyond words. If you have something they want, your life is worth less than nothing. Just the other day, they assaulted some travelers and, oh, it was awful. I can't believe such things. Oh, Renos is finished. Mark my words, the Grotto Empire's stolen our future. Our only hope against them was that Prince Ephraim would prevail, but rumor has it he's on the verge of being crushed by Grotto's vast numbers. These are dark days. Travel with care. Ephraim. Here's another scene I'm going to be giving a positive to because I really like it. Flashback from 3 years ago. It's time to start. Are you ready, Erica? Yes, Ephraim, let's begin. Tell me, though, why do you want me to teach you to fight? I thought you didn't care for violence. I do not like uncivilized behavior. I think one can solve one's problems without fighting. And yet what? I've always relied on you to protect me, brother. I would rather not be such a burden to you in the future. So I thought maybe I should learn to protect myself. I'm your brother. Brothers are supposed to protect their sisters. It's nothing for you to worry about. It's no cause for concern. Yes, but I am your sister. Sisters are supposed to worry about their brothers. So I would like to learn something of swordplay, if only a little. And maybe, someday, I can protect you in your time of need. So please, Ephraim. All right. How could I say no? Honestly, once you get an idea into your head, that's it. I might as well give in. It's agreed. I'll teach you, but you won't hold back because you're my sister. And I want no complaining once we've started, Erica. Complain? Me? Never. I like that flashback. I really do like that flashback. It gives us a peek into Erica's character. God damn it! So much shit in my way. Okay. Need to get all this crap out of my way. Give me a second. But yeah, let's talk about Erica briefly here, because that flashback shows us why I like Erica as a character, and why the first map of Fire Emblem Awakening's DLC, he can die in a fire. The very first DLC map, I believe, is called Rogue. Is it Rogues and Redeemers? I don't actually know. I don't actually remember. So while I am getting getting that prep to check, heck, I'll keep talking. Unlike what what the first DLC map of Fire Emblem Awakening would have you believe, Erica is not naive to the point. Erica is not naive to the point of stupidity, which is what was posited by Fire Emblem Awakening's DLC. Hey, because you have old Hubba be like, "Oh, Erica is very, 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 very gullible." Basically what he says. Erica is naive. She is very... How do I phrase this? She doesn't have a full grasp of what the world is like. That is true. You know what isn't true? Her being so freaking blind to the ways of the world that it makes her fucking stupid. Stupid. She is somebody who trusts us probably a little too easily, and that's why she needs other people around her to temper her. This is actually going to come up in Chapter 8 specifically. Right at the beginning of Chapter 8 specifically. But what she isn't is stupid. Because that naivete is not at the expense of intelligence. She is a bit too trusting. Yes, it does get her into trouble. And it will cause her to fail in a couple of instances. There are 2 instances in particular where her naivete does actually bite her in the ass. And I'm not going to sit here and pretend like it doesn't. But those are understandable because those are people taking advantage of her naivete. Not some old fucktard claiming that, yeah, she's totally naive to the point of stupidity. I'm super fucking stupid to say that in her fucking earshot. Duh. Like, So, yeah. I know that's not really Erica that they're facing, but, no, it's still fucking stupid because it's a facsimile of her. So, yeah, calling her stupid to her fucking face. How do you think a Fire Emblem woman is gonna fucking take that? You old fucking moron. Dude's got only one quality that is appreciable. Well, and that's who his favorite iron jar is, but regardless. I hate it, old Hubba. He is such a piece of shit. But yeah. And that's I think why I had such a negative reaction to it. Because again, she's not that stupid. I know it's one little tiny part, but that is kind of the DLC in general. Sometimes they get it pretty good. They do pretty good with it. And other times, not so much. Still hate it with Erica. But yeah. But that flashback shows off why that first map of Awakening's DLC pisses me off as much as it does. Because, again, her reasoning makes perfect sense. She wants to be able to protect Ephraim, just the way Ephraim constantly protects her. That's good. That's actually good characterization. I like that. It's one of the reasons why I like Erica. And we've already seen her be smart. It's like, yes, I know we need to keep going, but I cannot turn my back on these people. We see that she understands, but that she's still going to persevere in her beliefs. Because that's what having strong beliefs is for. I will protect these people because it is my duty to protect those people. And because they are innocent lives. And I like that. Oops, beg your pardon. Hey! Princess, are you alright? Yes, someone bumped into me is all. I was jarred. Hmm? Your Highness, where's your bracelet? My bracelet? It's gone. Where could it be? Did that man... I'll find him. Don't worry about it, Seth. That bracelet was a gift from my father, but Ephraim needs our help. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. Bam! That line right there sums up my point perfectly. I can't let sentimentality get in the way of my duty. Bam! Awesome. No, Princess, we must retrieve your bracelet regardless of cost. You cannot lose it. Let's go. We must hurry. Once cleared, battle sites become bases. You can manage items from your base. So yeah, specific places will have armories and shops, and that allows you to enter them if you wish to, partake. Whoops. No. I want to give you an iron lance. Ross, I want to give you an iron axe. And Garcia, I want to give you a steel axe. There we go. You know what I should check? Well, you know what? Okay. We'll check it after, but for now, let's proceed on... Actually, no. Let's see if there's a shop over here. No, that's just managed items. Order Milan is also just managed items. Okay. Erica and company pursued the thief who stole her bracelet. Their chase leads them into the mountains, where Bozba's bandits pillage at will. Erica cannot ignore her countrymen's pleas for help. She leads her group in search of the bandits' stronghold. I do like... This is another reason why I also like... I'm not gonna mute here. I'm just gonna keep talking. It's another thing I like about this cast. Seth is not... for all intents and purposes, Seth is not... under normal conditions, yes. Seth would absolutely be encouraging that Erica not, let sentimentality get the better of her and be okay with Erica agreeing. That being said, the problem is that he knows more about her bracelet than Erica does. And about Erica's bracelet than she does. And knows, no, we need to get that back. We need that bracelet back pronto. So, yeah. The local villagers tell me that Bozba's bandits keep their lair nearby. A few of them saw a lad matching the description of our bracelet thief. It seems a fair guess that the youth is one of these bandits. Bandits here in Renas, our homeland. I had no idea. Burning our villages, stealing from our people with no fear or reprisal? It wasn't always like this. The knights used to protect the citizenry. However, with Renas in ruins and our army tattered, their law and order are hard to find. It doesn't look like the Grotto army is interested in maintaining order here. If nothing changes, Renas will continue this sad plunge into savagery. Hello? Pardon me for asking, but are you all some sort of mercenary troop? Why do you ask? Please, you have to help Colm. You have to. I told him it was too dangerous, but he wouldn't listen to me. Please, you must calm yourself. Start at the beginning and speak slowly. Alright. I'm Nemi. I'm from, I used to be from a village named Lark, except the village is gone. Gone? What do you mean? Bozba's bandits burned it down. Only Coleman and I escaped. To the other villages, the bandits attacked them and... Nemi, what are you doing here? Bozba's bandits, they have a hideout here in these mountains. That's where Cole's my, we've known each other since we were kids. He went to steal back something the bandits took from me. He went alone? That's a very dangerous thing to do. Yes, I know. That's what I told him, but he wouldn't listen to me. If I lose Colm, too, I don't know. I'll... Wait, please, don't cry. Hey, don't worry. We'll find your friend and see that he's not harmed. Really? Really and truly? Oh, thank you, thank you. I don't have much money, but I'll do anything to help. Your Highness, what will it be? If the thief we're after has gone into the bandits' lair as well, it seems as though we share a common cause with Nemi. She is a citizen of Renas, after all, and isn't it our duty to defend our countrymen? I'm only sad that we weren't able to protect our friends and neighbors. So yes, I feel we must help. Very well, Nemi. I trust you can lead the way? Yes, it's this way. It figures the doors are locked. With no keys and no thief to pick the locks, we're stuck outside. I see. We're at an impasse then, aren't we? Actually, no, we're in luck. Look, you see that wall there, my lady? Yes, I do. It's cracked. That's right. A few well-aimed blows should bring it crumbling down. Is there anything I can do to help? I feel so... When I was little, I used to go hunting with my grandfather. What I mean is I'm not bad with a bow. A bow? Uh-huh. What do you think, Seth? An archer would come in handy in tight quarters like these. With a good bow, we could attack from afar without fear. Well, Nemi, can you take orders and keep out of danger? I'll try, Your Highness. So there we go. Huh? Don't know who it is, but it looks like we got guests. Let's give them a warm welcome, lads. Remember, use your axes to hit them from this side of the wall. Oh, they can't hurt what they can't hit. Now get out there and cut them up. The bandits' hand axes can be used for direct and indirect combat. So, yeah, that's ranged. That's the tutorial of ranged weapons. This is the tutorial of pressing R. And pretty much at this point, all hand-holding tutorials are already done. Like, no joke, they are done. And they also help benefit, so there's that. Alright. Yeah! Alright. Bye-bye. Dorky. We'll send the voluntary. Nah, we'll go here. Whoops. Guy doesn't know a trap when he sees one, does he? And here we go. Ha! And not a soul saw me. These bandits are easy pickings. I guess I might as well start with these chests here. The thief Colm has appeared. These can steal items from other units. Also, they can open locks and the locks of doors and chests. Thieves are handy allies to have around. Colm and Nemi are childhood friends, so get Nemi to talk to him. Enemy units may sometimes drop items when they are defeated. In the same way you searched for hand axes earlier, try looking at enemies with the R button. Green items are the ones that enemies drop. So... Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, stealing. Stealing, we gotta go over that. Calm. Nemi? What are you doing here? Here, I told you to wait for me, didn't I? I couldn't. It's too dangerous. Come on, let's go home. We don't have a home. Don't you get it? Look, just leave everything to me. Hey, I can take care of it in a flash, but I don't need a clumsy oaf like you tagging along. But... Oh, this is ridiculous. We'll talk later. Just don't leave my side, Nemi. Alright. So this is the support conversation tutorial. So let's talk about support conversations real quick. Because support conversations are awesome, and they provide some good banter in regards to characterization and helping characters, helping us, understand, what am I trying to say? It's good banter. There's good banter in the form of the support conversations, and it helps flesh out the characters. In the form of the supports. So, yeah. Supports, Nemi and Colm. Absolutely. That being said, we have our first triple negative. Now, I'm pretty sure that from Path of Radiance on, they fuck off with this shit. But yeah, you know it, I know it, we all know it. Let's just get this out of the way. Triple negative for the limited support conversations. You are limited to 5 support ranks in the entire game. In other words, you can get 2 people up to one pair of characters up to A rank, and then another grouping with that character up to B. It's stupid, and I hate it. Nemi. Oh, hi, Calm. How are you doing? This is no time for pleasantries. We need to concentrate in battle. I was just being polite. I never thought I'd see you on the battlefield. Well, I might not be the best, but when something needs to be done, I do it. It's amazing how war affects people. I mean, look at you. Ooh, you're a bumbling crybaby, but even you've pulled yourself together temporarily. When we were little, you followed me everywhere, tripping and crying. Oh, why are you always so mean? And now look at you. You're still following me everywhere, tripping and crying. But now you're doing it on the battlefield. Will you please stop your boo-hooing? Okay, I'll try. Man, you can't do anything without me, can you? And stop crying! But, what is it? You're the one who's making me cry. I love that. I really do. Well, you know what? I might as well. Go here. Got a javelin, which is nice. Give Gillum some range. We'll go up this way. Oh, whoops. You know what? I got the rewind, so let's go for it. Alright, am I showing that off? Let's see. Oh, crap. Well, shit. That's two characters I've seen. Oh, wow. He didn't steal from me. He just was dumb and attacked Seth. Okay. Sure. There we go. And another hand axe. For the record, I'm not even fully trying because I'm going to reset and redo all of this, so I'm just kind of showing off the tutorials and all of the tutorials to just get them out of the way, you know? Actually, I should probably... Actually, at this point, I should actually... do the whole... Okay, so after this, we're going to redo all of the previous 4 chapters. Won't take me long, because, you know, there won't be tutorials constantly popping up and blocking my ass. Ooh, crit! Nice. And grab the iron sword. I think Seth can one-shot this boss, so... Yeah, he can. Well, shit. He can do 12, so... With Rapier equipped, I'm gonna wait. I'm also gonna have Seth sit there. I'm the head of the bandit pack, the mighty Bazba. Hope you've enjoyed your life, because it's about to end. Ooh, overkill. I'm the mighty Bazba. This ain't... Blah. Booyah. Now watch, the level ups are gonna be even frickin' worse. Worse when I reset. Damn it. Calm. What now? I told you not to worry. I could have robbed these bandits blind on my own. Thank you very much. I was worried. Hold on, I'm sorry. Come on, don't start bawling. No more dangerous stuff by yourself. Fine, fine, I promise. But you have to stop crying all the time, alright? Uh-huh. Oh yeah, take a look at this. Huh? I got your mirror back. Remember how you cried when we left Lark? You thought you'd lost this. I knew it was your mother's, and I knew these thugs had taken it. So I went and got it back. See what happens when you give me a job? Guaranteed results. Calm. Hey, why are you crying this time? Come on, stop. Knock it off, please, at me. This is quite touching, but I think you'd best return Princess Erica's bracelet to her now. What are you talking about? Are you trying to say that I... Whoa! Whoa, hey, hold it! Hold it, it's right here. Take it! Thank you. Tell me, boy, is this the path you've chosen for your life? If this girl matters to you, you must not quit this dark road. Yeah, right. We're leaving. Do not expect to be rescued again. Farewell. Hey, wait! Let us go with you. You can't just leave us here. Pardon? Nemi and I, we've got no home to return to. No matter where we go, it's just going to be more fighting. You're mercenaries, right? Well, then take us with you. I'm a handy guy to have around, and I know I can help you out. I would prefer not, but I'll agree with Erica's decision. Our duty is a grave one, however. We've no time to waste shepherding you. That's fine with us. You just wait. I promise you won't regret your decision. I retrieved your bracelet from the bandit's stronghold. Here you are, Princess. Thank you, Seth. You know, Father gave me this bracelet when I was a child. It only has one match in the world, and my brother wears it. Lady Erica, you must take care never to lose that bracelet. It is proof that King Fado entrusted the future of Renas to you, his children. Seth, what is it you're not telling me? That's another point in Erica's favor. She knows Seth is hiding something. I apologize, Your Highness. When the time comes, I will tell you what I know. Until then, I see. If you tell me it must wait, then it can wait. I trust you. Then we should get moving again. We're safe from bandits for now, but I can't guarantee for how long. This is just the beginning, isn't it? If we hope to free our homeland, it will take battle after battle. I'm afraid so, Your Highness. The day you and Prince Ephraim win back the freedom and honor of Renas will come. But I fear it lies at the end of a long and treacherous road. I know, I must fight for that day. In the names of all those I could not save, I'll lead us home. Let's go, my brother awaits. Meanwhile, at Grotto Keep, General Duzel. Selena, have you been back long? Tell me, how fares the campaign in Renas? Signs of chaos abound. Brigands ride without fear, and the peasants' cries fill the air. If Grotto's troops do not enforce public order, the situation will only worsen. And still, His Majesty has given us no orders. Perhaps just this once I should take the lead. What could His Majesty be thinking? Breaking our long-held alliance with Renas, invading without warning? He's never been this way before. He abhors violence. And have you noticed the recent promotions? Who are they going to? Certainly not to the soldiers who have Grotto's best interests at heart. I fear this invasion is a prelude to a much larger war. I feel as though His Majesty is no longer the man we knew him to be. Glenn, it doesn't matter what any of us might think of our orders. We are his servants, and we will not question His Majesty's intentions. I know that, Selena, and yet... That's enough, both of you. His Majesty summons us. Let's hope we can learn a little during our audience. I appreciate your work in fulfilling your previous orders. You are the hammers that drive the nails of the Empire's will. You will continue to operate without hesitation, wherever I send you, by your command. In your Majesty's name. Yes, sire. However, I know this. You, my Imperial 3, lack the strength to conquer the remaining nations alone. In the invasion of Renas, certain soldiers performed beyond expectation. I have chosen them to join us as new generals in the Empire's service. Come. The performance of these men surpassed even your own. With the addition of these 3, the Empire will have 6 generals strong enough to conquer this land. Do you understand? I am Reeve, given the name Blood Barrel by His Majesty. I know I'm a newcomer, but I pray for your favor. Understood. I'm Kalak. Heck, I was a mercenary fighting in the desert. Seems I'm to be called Tiger Eye. You're a fine-looking lass, aren't you? Yeah, I'm gonna love working with you. So we meet again. You know me as General Volter, but you will call me the Moonstone. I'll save you worthless dogs from your own incompetence. You'll thank me later. Volter, you scum! Peace, Glenn. Selena, Kalik, you will bring me Frelia. Yes, sire. Sure, good as done. Reeve, Duzel, you are charged with the defense of the Empire. I will speak to you individually with more details later. Understood, Your Majesty. By your command, sire. And me? Walter, Glenn, I have other duties for you. Yes, Your Majesty? Renos has fallen, but Princess Erica still eludes us. Her brother, Prince Ephraim, leads a resistance within our borders. Bring the siblings to me. Of course. Okay. So... this is what, chapter 4? Yes. Oh, whoa. Ugh. I think I need to slow down on the Pepsi. It's going right through me. I'll be right back. Oops. Okay, sorry about that. Yeah. I think we're going to go ahead and we're going to start from the beginning. Because we've gotten a feel of the tutorials now. We'll go on normal, and we'll go here. And of course, we'll be skipping all the cutscenes, because cutscene skipping is a thing you can do. What a novel concept! Alright. So let's see if we can do this without killing Franz this time. Okay, that was actually kind of awesome. Crit right in the first move. He went after the wrong one. And that's the prologue already done. Yeah, this is gonna be fast. I don't think either of these give me anything, but I'll check anyway. No, iron sword. Gee, it's almost as if I know what I'm doing and this is an easy game or something. By the way, that is why I'm succeeding as well as I am. Maybe. I mean, I can give Hard a shot and see. I am not an expert, but the thing is the reason this is actually to kind of prove a point. And it's not that I'm some god of Fire Emblem. Fuck no. Oh, I am an intermediate at best. No, what this is proving is that I know what I'm doing. That's all this is proving. Okay. Okay, I'm getting a little reckless. I should probably back off a bit. Okay, I am gonna go here. No, yeah, I'm gonna go here. Erica's gonna finish this douche off with a crit, overkilling him with a crit, because of course. I think we'll just wait. That's another reason why I like the forts, by the way, because they heal you, which is kind of awesome. You know what? Yeah, I need to get rid of at least one. I could do a hard playthrough. That is something I could do. Erica's weapon level increased. Uh-oh. Am I rewinding? Yeah, I'm rewinding. Damn it! And that's why the Lord Fail State can suck it. Okay. Still need that. And yeah, I am going to put up the cheat flag, because obviously I'm not going to do this without rewinds. It's mostly a time-saving measure. Because, duh, right? Alright. There. I fixed that up. Now we're good. Oh, you sack of carbon. Oh, you sack of shit. Alright. That's annoying. Alright, so we're gonna have to do this a different way. And that annoys the piss out of me, but whatever. So, yeah. I think I'm proving that I'm not exactly that good. But this isn't pretty this is one of the easier Fire Emblem games. I wasn't lying about that. Alright, Franz. HP and speed. Ugh. Not a great level. But it will do for now. Oops. My bad. So, yeah. The funny thing about this game is Seth can solo it. That's not even a joke. Seth is balanced so well that, yeah, no, you can single character challenge this thing with Seth, that it's kind of ridiculous. I am going to wait. Wow! Double miss? No way! What was that nonsense? Shit! Oh, come on! Oh, shit! Oh, that's... Wow! Well, I've already put up the cheat flag, so... There. Oh my god. Wow! I got cocky and I paid the price. God damn. God damn. But hey, Seth is still alive this time. So, no, in answer to the question, should I have chosen hard? No. I'm actually going to test something. So I am going to... Oh, wow. No, the tutorials are only on easy. Huh. Oh, well. But yeah, we've established the tutorials, so I'm just gonna go on normal. I am gonna do this, though. No reason not to. Also, yes, I have one extra unit on this map because Franz didn't die in this timeline. And won't be dying in this timeline. Nice! Garcia got him in that time. Love it. Okay. Oof. Oof. That's bullcrap. That at least was a little more expected. Oof. RNG is definitely not in my favor this time. This time it is. Ugh. HP and speed again? Okay. And Seth, you're just gonna wait there. Yeah! Hell yeah! That's what I want to see. Bought this. No. Iron sword. There we go. We're gonna do a trade chain here. Ah, that's not gonna work. You know what? Screw it. We'll just adjust it after. We'll just adjust it after. I just was trying not to use up more of my rapier, but eh. And just like that, we're already back up to the chapter just before, or I rewound. I find that hilarious. Oh. Oops. Yoink, yoink. Oh, and I do still get to attack. Oh, what the hell was I worried about then? Dang it. There we go. Yay, a door key. We'll send one of the vulneraries, because duh. Let's see if this idiot falls for the trap again. He fell for the trap again. What a moron. God, I know he's a bandit, but come on. Hi, Cole. Whoop. Yeah. Oh, now you crit, Erica. God. Where the hell was that crit earlier? Ooh, that's a nice level up. I like that. That was a good level up. Yeah. Uh-oh. Well, shit. Of course. Well, at least that was the same. Yeah, go after Ross a bit. I'm okay with that. Mostly because he can walk up and... Ah, here we go. Alright, so... Thieves. You notice how this thief just stole my vulnerary? You also notice how this thing is... how it's not in green? This is a change that I absolutely love that later Fire Emblem games have. They don't make thieves, they don't have it like thieves are here. Where when thieves steal from you, pretty sure I gave this a negative somewhere. Give me a second. Yeah. When thieves steal from you, they just take the item. In order for you to get it back, you have to steal it back, which is a thief-exclusive skill. I am glad I am only losing a vulnerary because that would actually piss me off if I was losing something more valuable. Which is funny because thieves apparently don't do that on easy. Go figure. So there's another negative to gameplay. Really do not like it when thieves steal from you. It always sucks. Because now if I want that vulnerary back, I have to leave him alive until Colm can get to him, and then have Colm end it, steal it back. It is a waste of my damn time. Franz is just getting the exp. Actually. No, I don't want that. Then what I do want is I want Ross. There we go. Yes, I did that specifically so that Vanessa could get some exp. I don't know why, because as soon as a certain other Pegasus Knight shows up, she's getting benched, but that's beside the point. Iron Lance. And yes, I do increase Erica's exp as much as I can, and when I do these playthroughs, so I'll go ahead and be honest. The two that I'm going to be using pretty much non-stop in these early times are going to be specifically Erica and Franz, mostly because, yeah. Oh, wow. Franz can't double this one. That's interesting. Hand axe. Really? And Iron Sword. Oh wow, she can double this guy. Damn, nice. Oh my god. It's like, can you crit anytime other than right when the enemy is ready to go keel over? I'm getting Mulder up there because I want to heal up Erica. I should probably turn on the cursor memory. Weird way for it to be labeled, but whatever, of how they label it, but honestly, not that big of a deal. Yeah, he does have the hand axe. Alright. Oh wow, Seth can actually attack. Heck, with something that won't kill him. But if both hit... Ah! Okay, now the question is, do I chance it? Definitely not with that. No. Yeah, I chance it. Oh, hell yeah! I wasn't even counting on the crit. I was counting on the miss. Strength and luck. Yes. Hell yeah. That was cathartic. Oh, that was actually good. Whew. Alright, so yeah, just like that, I'm caught back up. Took me half an hour to get caught up to where I was. That was nice. I'll just have to add 3 hours to the playtime, effectively. But yeah, that's, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna keep going. With her bracelet recovered, Erica sets out with renewed determination. Passing through the ancient forest Zaha brings them closer to Grotto's border. As they near the town of Seraphiu, Erica's fears are assuaged by the lack of troops. But never before seen terrors crawl in the shadows of the trees. Chapter 4, Ancient Horrors. We're approaching Seraphiu at the border of Renas and Grotto. Once we cross, we'll be in Grotto. Renval won't be much farther. That is, assuming we can cross the border without mishap. Oh, look, over there. Those strange figures. What are they? Are they human? I've never seen anything like it. What could they be? What have we done to deserve the trials before us? What is happening to us? How could such abominations walk our lands while the sacred stones protect us? Lute, please, it's dangerous outside the walls. They'll stay here in the village. Those are revenants, aren't they? They were the vanguard of the Demon King in the days of darkness. The Tome of Nazana describes them in Chapter 2, Section 7, Paragraph 8. You know of them? Duh, I'm a prodigy. I can recall most everything I see or hear. According to the book, revenants attacked using razor-sharp claws. Sounds painful, wouldn't you say? Yes, well, be that as it may, I must go aid those travelers outside. You should stay here within the safety of the village. Very well, I don't mind staying here. In fact, it seems the smarter choice. Magic is far more powerful than any monster's claws. The thickest hide the strongest armor. The thickest hide and strongest armor are useless against magic's power. Yes, I suppose I could have studied swords, but only magic is worthy of me. Even if this village were to be assaulted by monsters, I could defend it perfectly. Travelers, you must listen to me. The ancient forest of Zaha is dangerous. Head south and pass through this place before the fiends surround you. Who are you? My name is Artur. The temple has assigned me the task of cleansing the forest of these things. There are so many of the fiends, though. Oh, I wonder if I stand a chance alone. So, if you would, please flee now. Oh, well, you have the chance. Fiends? You're not talking of the same fiends that served the ancient Demon King. I mean, that can't be right. They're nothing but legends and fairy tales. Yes, I felt the same when I heard. And yet, here they are. This place is filled with them. I wonder how far they've spread. Surely they're not in Renas alone. But why are they here? How? Beware, Your Highness. Something approaches. Please, allow me to deal with this. Evil Shade, may the blessed light drive you from this land. We ought to help. He can't fight them all alone. Do you have orders? So, here is the support thing. As I said, remaining 4 right there. You can still see the ones that you can have support conversations with, so there's that. So that's all cool. Yes. Did I give this one or not? I think that's one I'm gonna exclude this time. Oh yeah, I should note that now we can actually buy bows, tomes, and heal staffs now. So that's all good. Okay. Now the question is, what characters do I want to bench at this point? I am going to give him some others. Oh, no, I am not. Never mind. 35 uses, so yeah. Seth, you're actually going to sell that pure water, because I never use pure waters. I do want to keep Ross in, because I kind of want to level him. So I'm going to actually take out Vanessa and Garcia. And bring in Colm and Nemi. And I am going to trade a hand axe to Ross. And a iron lance to... excuse me. To Vanessa. Because, yeah. Alright. Good old preparation screen. One of my companions is in that village to the south. If any of you can get there swiftly, I implore you to watch over her safety. Do you see that old snag to the south of here? Bet it would make a handy bridge if you could knock it over. Take a weapon to it and give it a few good whacks. That should do it. Here, take this and give it a try. It ought to do the trick. Iron axe. Erica's just like, get out of here. I've always loved Erica's crit animation in her Lord class. There we go. Aw, oh, come on, why did you have to crit? Nice. Oh! Hi, little Arshel. You're gonna be some positives later. Oh my. Oh my. Those travelers are besieged by the agents of evil. Whoa! Ha ha! Right you are, Lady Larshel. I cannot allow this to happen. Come, we must charge down these cliffs and rush to their aid. We charge down these cliffs, and the only thing we'll be rushing to is death. Yes. How about we find us a nice gentle path down? Ah, yes. Well, let's hurry nonetheless. Yes, I simply cannot abide those wicked beasts running amok. I kind of feel bad for Larshel because she's going to be running around for a while. As much as it pains me, yeah. Oof. There we go. Yay! Sword level, the sword rank went up. Cool. $11 enemies left. Hmm. You know what? Seth will get rid of this one. And that'll make it less dangerous to attack this one. Man, you are just full of unnecessary crits, aren't you, Artur? Ugh. Oh, I just realized I might be rewinding here. We'll see. Uh-oh, we got some reinforcements up there. Alright, in the meantime, our tour's gonna get rid of this guy. I still love that ding. Hence the sound design positive, actually. So yeah, let's give the sound design positive. Okay. So, yeah. Another positive. The positives just keep on increasing. Holy crap. And there's Nemi leveling finally. Your flesh shows no sign of putrefaction. It seems you're not a revenant. I have decided to join you in battle now. My name is Lute. I'm a mage of superior wisdom and rare ability. I've been reading up on these revenants. They are, quite simply, no match for me. I am superior, after all. So now we have recruited Lute. Yeah. Yet another one that's a bit on the arrogant side, but she can actually back up that arrogance, so I'm not as upset about it, you know? Looks like I did not give either Artur or Lute. Oh no, I gave Lute. Okay. It's just that they were revealed in a cutscene. So I gave Lute a positive. So you might be thinking, okay, why though, Blue Wolf? Why would you give Lute of all characters a positive? Well, it's actually quite simple. Lute is the kind... I don't much care for arrogance. This much is true. But it's less... It's... Arrogant characters usually have the same flaw. They lord over other people. So it's less of a I'm superior, that much is obvious, like with Lute, and more, I'm superior, therefore you're inferior, therefore... or you should be licking my boots because I am awesome and all that shit, right? Lute is just like ridiculously self-confident to the point where she basically will declare that she's superior, but she'll also back that up. And it's more like she's standoffish to the point where she doesn't care about anything other than and being the smartest person in the room. And that's actually one of the reasons why I like Lute as a character. So, yeah. I like the character of Lute, what can I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Alright. Alright. Just don't crit. I want Ross to get some max here. Because I want to show off... because I want to show off the class change. Yeah! Suck it. Oh wow, that was his first level up. At least he got some defense. The one didn't attack him, but this one's going to? Well, that's just... what the hell? Level 6. Whoop. Nice dodge, Ross. Oof. But this guy dodged too. Ooh. Alright. Yeah, gotcha. Whoops. I mean, okay. Sure, come after me. And boof. Nice. And that's a level up for Erica. Level 9. Nice. She could use some more defense, but her strength's pretty good. We've killed all the monsters. Still, we'd best burn the bones to ash to be sure they don't return. I still can't believe that what we've been fighting here. I thought those fiends nothing more than myth and legend. Those revenants are said to be the least of the dark creatures, and yet the weakest of them could outmatch any normal man. We cannot take this enemy lightly. Oh yes, there are much worse than those revenants that end in the entombed. Let's see, there's the Bonewalkers, Moth Doogs, Gargoyles, Bales. Why, I'll bet you just about any creature of lore could be walking again. Yes, we're in for some trouble. Even my fabulous power may not be enough. Oh, divine light, show me. Is this a sign of dark days to come? By all that's holy, what is happening? Princess Erica, perhaps it would be wise to return to Frelia and regroup. Pressing forward seems foolish in light of recent events. We cannot face both Grotto's forces and more of these terrible things. Seth, I follow your point, and nothing would please me more than running for safety. But what of my brother? He and his men are trapped in the same situation we are. I know full well that I may be leading us into even greater danger, but please try to understand. I do, my princess, and I vow to see you through this safely. And there's Larshal. As I said, she's been running down, trying to get down that cliffside for a while. Aha! Foul creatures beware! I, Larshal, bestow upon you the honor of banishment at my blessed hands. Oh? Where are the monsters? Well, we just finished. Ah, glad tidings indeed. The heavens must be rejoicing. I am a tad disappointed, however. After all, I did rush all the way here to show you the splendor of my might. Gwahaha, it's a real shame, isn't it, Lady Larshal? What's shameful is the way you drag us around the countryside. Pardon me, but who are you? Me? Since you ask, please allow me to introduce myself. It is I, the true light and glory of the sacred realm of Rouston. And stop, Lady Rachel, you mustn't continue. And you cannot reveal your true identity here. Oh, yes, you're right. Oh, I get so careless sometimes. Now I must ride off in anonymity. Oh, how beautifully romantic. Right. I'll, leave you to to be shipped with my brother, by everyone on the internet except for Blue Wolf, who, prefers him to be with Princess Tana. Oh, no. Fare thee well, strangers. Perhaps our paths will cross again. Come, Doza, Ranak, we ride. Gwahaha! Let's go, Ranak. All right. Wait, I'll receive my story negative from Blue Wolf later. What was that about? That was fan favorite character Larshall, and she will be at least 2 positives to story later down the line. For now, I'll just put her down as a potential because, again, try not to spoil too much here. Actually, you know what? No. I'll give her the 2 now. Fuck it. Yeah, Larshall's a hoot. She's awesome. And is absolutely worth 2 positives to story. Notice how we're not even out of the intro yet? We haven't hit the scene yet. What's funny is we have to actually get out of the intro, before I can give Erica her triple positive. And if I can explain why real quick, it's because that scene, the scene I'm thinking of right here is pretty much the moment. Now, granted, there is one that's coming up soon, that comes up a bit later that actually I do like, and was the original cementer, but what kind of cemented the fact that, honestly, I'm gonna be giving her a triple positive by the end of this, is mostly what she does during the route split. Specifically, if you choose the Ephraim route. But that's neither here nor there. Let us continue to Seraphiew. An ominous wave of dark creatures washes over the continent. Erica's journey to find her brother, Ephraim, grows ever more perilous. Still, she presses on despite the danger. Her will is strong. The town of Seraphiew, located on the border of Renos and Grotto, the people of both countries have long used the town as a meeting place. It stands as testimony to the friendship the 2 nations have shared these many years. Now, however, Seraphiew is teeming with Grotto troops. Chapter 5, The Empire's Reach. Ah, yes! Speaking of characters I absolutely adore, ladies and gentlemen, allow me to introduce you to my personal favorite character in all of Fire Emblem Sacred Stones, Joshua. And yes, that is seriously his name. And yes, this is kind of why I wish he was voiced by Johnny on Bosch in Heroes. But he's not. And that makes me sad. Which is kind of hilarious because he's actually voiced by Todd Haberkorn in Heroes. Which, don't get me wrong, I love Todd Haberkorn, but man, would I prefer it to be Johnny on Bosch. Yeah, I know Johnny on Bosch everywhere, but just that Trails connection would be so cool. Well, did he say anything else? Well, there's an arena in this town. Perfect. My pocket's been feeling a bit light. Say, is that a cleric? It is, and a gorgeous one at that. Something amiss, sister? You look flustered. Ah! Pardon me. No, pardon me. I never meant to startle you. May I offer my apologies? No, it's not necessary. It was my fault. Excuse me, I must be going. Good day to you. And there she goes. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Actually, I need to see something real quick. There is something I need to check since we established who's Kun's voice, Japanese voice actor is. I gotta see something. Because this will be a hilarious coincidence. Randy, in Japanese, you are voiced by... Oh. It's Shinichiro Miki for Randy. Darn, not the same voice actor. Because in Japanese, Joshua is voiced by Hirofumi Nojima. So, can't even make the Randy connection. Darn. Not my lucky day. She was quite the beauty, too. Ah, such is life. I think it's time still to visit the arena, though. Captain Sar of the Seraphim Border Guard, how fare you? Who? I bring orders from His Majesty. Rumor has it that Princess Erika of Renas is making her way to Grotto. You are to find her and to place her in custody immediately. Yes, sir. One more thing. A traitor to the Empire has fled Castle Grotto. We've received reports she is hiding somewhere in Seraphim. I don't care if you have to tear this town apart. Find the turncoat. Yes, sir, General Glenn. If she resists, do we have permission to execute her? Yes, permission granted. I like that little hesitation. I need to give a dialogue positive. Damn. Not so much for the way the dialogue is written out. Understood. Grottos will be done. The Grotto Empire will repay the debt of betrayal with blood. His Majesty relies upon you, Captain. Be sure his trust is not misplaced. That is all. Yes, sir. Such loyalty to the crown. Oh, and if only I could hold such conviction in the righteousness of our Emperor. Something troubling you, brother? No, pay me no mind. And come, Cormag, let's go. From here, we ride northeast back to the fort. Very well. It's been so long since I last visited Seraphim. View. My brother and I used to pass through here en route to Grotto. I remember the harmony in which the people of both countries lived. No walls divided our borders, no soldiers stood guard in high towers. This border town, it was to me a symbol of the trust between Grotto and Renas. And now it is firmly under the thumb of Grotto's emperor. The peace I remember in this city, it seems like something from another time. It seems lost now, forever. The city doesn't seem to be very heavily patrolled. Well, they must feel it's not worth guarding with Castle Renas under their control. We must try not to draw attention to ourselves. The West Gate is undermanned. Pardon me, may I ask you a question? What is it? What is it? I'm looking for someone. Have you seen a young girl with indigo hair? Indigo hair? No, sorry. Thank you. Sorry to intrude. There was something very odd about that man, wouldn't you say? He did seem unusual. He didn't strike me as a Grotto spy, but... Catch her! Don't let her escape! That way! She went that way! What's that? It's coming from over there. Let's see what the commotion is. Traitor Natasha, surrender peacefully. Come quietly, and you may have the chance to explain yourself before His Majesty. Wait, please, you must listen to me. Take her. No, you must believe me. The Emperor is not himself. You must be able to see that. Impugn the Emperor at your peril. Oh, we've been ordered to execute you if you offer any resistance. But your words condemn you. That cleric is a traitor to the throne of Grotto? What madness is this? Are you alright? Who are you? I'm from Renas. Why are those Grotto men after you? You're from Renas. Oh, I have something I must tell you. It's about Grotto. Wait, Grotto soldiers are coming this way. We'll have to talk later. Now we must fight. Alright. So here we go. I think I'm actually going to bring loot for this one. And... I want to check the map. Does anybody have anything that Colm could steal? Because you can't steal equipped stuff, so it would be anything that's not currently equipped. Looks like no, so I might get Colm to sit this one out. Also, the arena. We'll be covering the arena because, yeah, that's kind of obvious. We kind of got to. Also, there are vendors in this town and armories in this town. And I kind of want to get to that village, so... let's see. I'm actually going to take out Nemi for Garcia. I think I'm actually going to replace Gillum with Vanessa so I can get over there. And then I'm going to save just in case things go south. And then I'm going to get on with it. All right. So much for my dreams of making my fortune here. First the girl, now the gold. It really isn't my lucky day. You there, mercenary, what are you doing here at the arena? Get back to the staging area now. Come on, why don't we both hit the arena? It'll be good training. If you're going to risk your life anyway, you may as well try to earn some gold. I'm reporting you to the captain. You'll be lucky if he just docks your pay. Don't forget, you can be replaced in an eye blink. Think you filthy sellsword. Don't worry, little man, I won't forget. Work's work, but I don't like fighting women. Now then, what's the rest of the day got in store for me? Flips a coin. Tails, huh? There's nothing but bad luck and more bad luck. they may not want to hear what I have to say, but I must speak with one of the grotto soldiers. Oh, if only one of them will listen to my words. Please grant me strength. So, this is where the tutorial... So now, a tutorial, if we were on easy still, a tutorial would pop up telling us that to get Joshua to speak to get Natasha to speak to Joshua. So I need the right in front of the bush is where I have to keep everybody out of. Okay, got it. In the meantime, I'm going to visit here. Oh, hello. Did you come to see me dance? Ah! I'm sorry, but I just finished a few moments ago. Oh, by the way, would you be interested in one of these items? A wealthy patron left me a small ransom in gifts after watching my performance. You can sell one for gold if you'd like, or use them to improve your skills. I simply cannot carry all of this out by myself, so please take this one. Wealth is useless if you can't use it to bring happiness to others, right? Thanks for dropping by. Perhaps we'll meet again someday. Dragon Shield. Yeah, I'm gonna kind of want that. But for now, yeah, we'll put Erica there. We'll put Seth there. Oh, I was meant to bench Molder. Whoops. I don't need two healers. Natasha is usually the one that ends up replacing being my main healer when she joins. I kind of screwed that up. Whoops. In fact, I screwed that up 2 times, because I also forgot to switch to lances. With Franz there. Wow, you are just not... This is just not your file there, Franz. Jeez. Alright. Oof, really not your file. Look at this, now's our chance. Come on, lads, let's join the fight and steal our way through this pathetic town. Level 4. Awesome. Alright. Oof! I didn't realize the slim sword was close to breaking. You can't double them, so it would be smarter to wait. Ooh. I'm gonna have to get Franz to retreat so that I can... heal him. In fact, I'm gonna have to heal, And I'm gonna have to heal Ross as well. Okay. Oh, that's exactly where I don't want it. That was exactly what I didn't want. Crap. Okay. I got an idea. Move you here. Ooh! Loot! Nice! You critted. I'm actually okay with that. As weird as that probably sounds, I am completely okay with that. Let's use Mend on Ross. Get him some more exp. Aw, sweet! Yes! Alright. Awesome. Nice! His strength and skill went up, which means he'll be more accurate and he'll get more. Okay. Okay, I didn't make no horrible mistake yet. Oh, support. Seth, what brings you, princess? How fare you, Seth? Ever since the castle fell, you have been protecting me, despite your own injuries. Would that I could have served you better, my lady. You were not meant to see such things, but my wound has closed up, and it does not affect my lance arm. Wait, show it to me. Look, the wound has closed, but it has not yet fully healed. What made you think of this, my lady? Your fighting is as superb as ever, Seth, but when you raise your lance, I see a flicker of pain on your face, as if you were merely enduring it. But it only lasts a moment. Perhaps it is all just my imagination. Your Highness, please put your mind at ease. My wound is healed. There is no reason to worry. Would that that were so, Seth. Please, do not overexert yourself. I beg this of you. Without you, I may not be able to continue this quest. You praise me too much, my lady. I guess having two healers is a good thing. Especially for poor Franz here. Oh yeah, Vanessa's left. Yeah, let's not and say we did. This may still be a screw-up, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. It almost was, but not in the way I was expecting. Ah! That's actually freaking great. Okay. It wasn't a complete screw-up. I'm okay for now. Yeah, awesome. Bye-bye. Alright. Now, I just need to get Natasha up further so that she can get just beneath his range and then move up. That's what I need to do. So on the next turn, I'm gonna place her 2 spaces south of that bush, and hopefully that'll be enough. There we go. All right. 2 points south of that bush. And then right beside Natasha. And then all the way over here. Nice. Strength and defense. Very nice. Alright. Oh, crap. Damn it. Didn't even think of you. Ah, come on. I have to get this big lug out of my way. Hey, to clear the way for, hey, for Natasha to just go up and start whacking. Only strength? Oh, that level up sucked. Ah, oh, so close. All right, I have to risk it. I have to risk it for the biscuit. All right, Joshua, just please don't crit. Just please don't crit. That's all I ask. He didn't even move. Oh, shit. What? Okay, Wiki, do you have anything to say about that? Yeah. Apparently in the international releases, they actually changed it so that Natasha cannot be attacked. Attacked by Joshua. You're that man I met. Are you here to capture me? You've been hired to silence me, haven't you? Yeah, Grotto's paying the bill. They want you dead, you know? But don't feel too bad. It's not personal. Wait, please. It doesn't matter what happens to me, but you must hear my words. The Emperor of Grotto has changed. He is not the man he once was. The other nations must be warned before he extinguishes all light in our land from our lands. Hey, no offense, but I'm just a mercenary. I don't care about Grotto or its emperor. Everything you say may be true, or it may be lies. I don't care either way. But that's... Even so, killing a beautiful lady like you would leave a bad taste in my mouth. Tell me, do you like to gamble? What? Gambling's what I live for. Even when I lose, I never want to stop. Let's have us a little wager. If I win, then I'll believe you. If you win, I'll believe you. Ooh, heads or tails? Call it. You can't... This is no time for games. Would you rather I get it on with the job I was hired for? Heads. No, tails. Alright, so I'm heads and you're tails. Blue Wolf could make a joke about that, but meh. Here we go. Bing! Which is it? What do you know? It's tails. You win. Figures. I haven't won anything all day. Hey, well, Lady Luck has spoken. Guess I'm on your side now. Are you serious? Yeah, sure. I might cheat, but I never worm out of a bet. It's a rule of mine. Oh, thank heaven. Thank you, blessed light, for your protection. I got nothing against heaven, but I'm right here if you wanted someone to thank. No? Well, get behind me then. And I've got to take the air of these fools. This is why I was like, just don't crit. But in the international versions, he doesn't attack Natasha. I actually love that. So, yeah. In the Japanese version, that would have been a real danger I was putting her in. But not in the English versions. Which actually means the English versions has better characterization for Joshua. Go figure. Oh, crap baskets. Okay, good. Vanessa got him. Cool. Alright. Loot. Over there. Erica, visit this house. In my youth, I was a knight of some renown, I'll have you know. I've even crossed blades with one of Grotto's most famous generals, I have. But now I'm an old man, and I'm starting to worry. What if I die without passing on my techniques? So I've decided to write down what I've learned in a book. I have it here. You seem like a strong warrior. I'd be honored if you would accept it. And we get Secret Book, which raises another stat boosting item. This one raises skill. Ugh, more reinforcements. So, I'm going to create a suspend point right here. Because it's time to show off the arena. Welcome to the arena. Would you like to wager 690 gold? Yes. So, just like in FE7, you can fight in the arena, but if you lose, the enemy dies. So fight via a drop or press the B button to yield. Good luck, don't get yourself killed. So yeah, they supply the weapons, and it's basically just back and forth until one side or the other falls. This is a good way to get some money, but effectively, you gotta be very careful. You also don't heal between rounds, so keep that in mind as well. So, I'm actually gonna check something here. I'm actually going to check something here with the original review. I still haven't come up with any story negatives. Arenas were a positive in FE7. Alright, then that means the arenas are positive here in FE8. Whoops. Positive to gameplay. Alright, I am going to need a slim sword. Grab a steel sword. I'll grab 2 steel swords. Send that one to storage. Let's grab a steel lance. Or 2. We'll grab a steel axe. And a steel bow. Very lucrative indeed. Alright. Well, I guess, Mulder, we're taking advantage of you being here. We'll get you to heal Ross up. I do like that the sprites, that the type of weapon changes how the sprite looks. That has always been something I've been fond of, if I'm honest. Nice! Ross is faster than a soldier. Nice! Huh? Level 8. He's almost there, and he got his axe rank up. Nice! Nice. Nicely done, Franz. Nicely done. All right. Oh, Erica can get up there, so. No, I don't want the rapier. I want the iron sword. Because I need to trade up the slim sword again. Because I want to save the rapier's power for later. HP and luck. Not the greatest level. Whoops. Come on. Hope everyone's well back home in Silva. Just a bit more and I'll be in the Empire. Let's see, I've got vulneraries, antitoxins. Oh, I can't let myself forget torches or when it gets dark. Yep, I'm all set. Now I just need to get to the capital. I'll be the finest soldier the Grotto army's ever seen, I swear it. Huh? What's this? A torch. Hang on, let's see. Oh, 10 times 2. Ah, yikes. Nice. All right. All right, let's try it. Yeah! Ha ha! Hell yeah! All right, let's go another round in the arena. Why not? Ha! Beautiful. And there's Joshua leveling. Ooh, he got a defense boost. Nice. And Mulder leveled. Probably the last level he's going to get this entire playthrough. I hate to say that, but it's true. Life in Seraphu's been harder since the Grotto occupation force took over here. Seraphu's got Renos citizens as well as Grotto, but it's been hardest on us. They've signaled out families from Renos for the most awful atrocities. Please, traveler, take this sword. It's an armor slayer. It'll cut through even the strongest armor. Take it and strike down that Blackheart Tsar. I've got my own way to deal with Tsar. Hang on, I want to see something before I commit to that. Oh, okay. I don't need to attack with Seth. Erica's got this. Enemy of the Empire, death's too good for you. Emperor Vigarde, glory to his majesty. Ugh. Hell yeah. That was a tight spot. Yes, it was. Thank you so much. I don't know how to repay. You're from Grotto, aren't you? Yes, my name is Natasha. I was a servant of the people of Grotto's Imperial Temple. Some people keep giving me this weird nickname, Black Widow. I think they were mistaking me for someone else. Then why the trouble with the soldiers? Would you tell us your story? Of course. A few days passed, my mentor was arrested without warning. They executed him. They said he was a traitor. But those were false accusations. The Emperor had him killed, a holy man, to keep him silent. Keep him silent? Yes, my mentor told me with his final breath. The Emperor plans to destroy the sacred stones. The sacred stones? Destroy them? As you must know, the sacred stones drove back the power of evil long ago. Even now, each of our nations is home to one of these legendary treasures. There's one in my homeland, Grotto, and one in your Renos. Yes, the sacred stone of Renos is still housed in our royal temple. The Emperor plans to destroy the 5 stones one by one. Why would he do such a thing? Legend says the sacred stones even now are all that keep evil at bay. I cannot begin to guess his motives. You must know, our Emperor was a gentleman, but one day he changed utterly. Before my mentor died, he said the keepers of the sacred stones must be warned. I tried to slip across the border, but the soldiers spotted me. Is that what happened? What do you think, Seth? I think we can trust no one from Grotto. Not in these times, not without proof. However, if what she says is true, we can't ignore the danger we face. Destroying the sacred stones, we cannot allow that to happen. I agree. If only we knew if there was some reason for the Emperor's actions. I must tell you that her story chills me to the bone. I pray it false. A moment, please. Are you perchance Princess Erica? I am. Oh, thank goodness you're safe. I can't tell you how happy I am. And please accept my gratitude for driving off that Captain Tsar. That Tsar treated all the citizens of Renos with such contempt and brutality. Not here, not in this city. My brother and I spent such happy times here with Lion. I beg your pardon, but it will not be long before Grotto sends more troops. Please, you must go quickly. I'm so sorry. There's nothing I can do for you now. Please forgive me. Do not be troubled, Princess Erica. We will survive and wait for the day of liberation to come. There will come a day when you, Prince Ephraim, and all of Renos rise up. Until that day of glory comes, we will wait, it unbowed and filled with hope. Guiding Ring. So now we have our upgrade item for any mages. Unbroken Heart. I don't think I usually get this one. Okay, hang on. I need to check something actually. Oh, this one. No, you always get this one. Never mind. Never mind. That's right, because this is the meanwhile. This is the This chapter is meanwhile. What a pleasant surprise! It's Master Volter. What's the situation, Torado? You have captured Ephraim, haven't you? No, Prince Ephraim still fights in the lands north of Renval. And why is that? What has happened to all those mercenaries you hired? They've proven to be less than adequate. Ephraim's clever. His band strikes quickly and then vanishes into the woods. We more than double his numbers, and yet he uses the terrain wisely to fight us. He has no army, just a small force of knights. It's loyal to Renos. Prince Ephraim's reputation as a superb strategist would seem to be well earned. How interesting. The lad's beginning to whet my appetite. Torado, bring him to me as quickly as you can, will you? As you command. Just grant me an army and I'll bring him down swiftly. What sort of plan do you have? Master, I am your loyal adjutant, and you are my general. For you, my lord, I have many plans ready and waiting. Really? Well then, let me hear them. Very well. First, you and I will leave this fort and head north. Then, we will find Prince Ephraim in his leafy playpen. But he's not easily found, is he? Do not worry. At Prince Ephraim's side is a friend, shall we say. When the time is right, our friend will move on our behalf. Forday, how are we on supplies and equipment? It's not looking good. Our weapons are in bad shape and we're running low on food. We can probably restock in a nearby village, but no, that's not an option. We're in enemy territory. I will not involve innocents if I can avoid it. Yeah, I knew you'd say that. I mean, it's because of stuff like that that we've stuck with you so far. But eventually, we do need to face reality. What are we going to do? Word of mouth has it that the invasion of Renas has progressed quite far. I've heard that the capital has fallen. So soon. Still, my father is in the capital and he won't surrender easily. Forday, Kyle. Our mission here is to harry the troops to distract their eye. Hopefully, we will be able to give my father and Erica time to escape. Kyle, have you heard anything from Orson? I sent him ahead to scout. No word yet, and it's about time he returned. Reporting in, Prince Ephraim. I can confirm Grotto presence at several points around our camp. Also, a large battalion of soldiers has been dispatched from Renville. Oh, we shouldn't tarry here any longer than necessary. I see. Seems as though we've certainly caught Grotto's eye this time. Should we retreat back to the capital, Prince Ephraim? No, we press onward. We're going to capture Renville. What? So this is Renville, is it? Alright, let's go. Are you sure you're quite sane, Prince Ephraim? We've an entire army after us, and you want us to charge their stronghold? Forday, watch your tongue. Whoops. Forday, watch your tongue. This is our prince you're addressing. Kyle, please, it's all right. We've heard nothing from home. So what harm could a little reckless besieging cause? Prince Ephraim. Don't worry, I haven't lost all sense of self-preservation. Renville holds an important place in Grotto's national defense. If we can get the upper hand and take control of it, then Grotto will waste many valuable soldiers trying to take it back. I hope our attack proves useful to my father and Erica. I understand what you're saying, but can we do it with our current strength? Every soldier in this area is trying to find us. The enemy has us vastly outnumbered. Attacking the castle is a ridiculous idea. If the enemy thinks the same, then we may have our opening. You have a point. I'm sure Renville won't expect us to attack with these numbers. Either way, we can't run forever, and we're running out of supplies. What do we got to lose? Shall we get ready to go? Yes. If we don't move quickly, we may never get another chance. Trust me, I don't pick fights I cannot win. Yes, sir. An attack? By Ephraim's troops? To arms! Prince Ephraim circled around and it brought the fight to us. If we capture the prince here, we can line our pockets with gold. Do you understand? We'll be rich. Orson. Yes. Your wounds still haven't healed from the last battle, have they? Don't push yourself. If we're defeated, you must return to Frelia. Understood? Understood. Let's go. Kyle, Forday. So now we have our Gaiden chapter. Specifically, one where we play as Ephraim. So now that I've gotten all that out of the way, I think I'm going to go ahead and load up and give some positives, shall we? So let's start with Joshua first and foremost. Joshua, simply put, is a triple positive. Absolutely. I love Joshua. I'm not even going to beat around the bush. Yes. And I also like Natasha. So, shrug is all I got to say to that. Great characters. Absolutely love them. Whew. So, yeah. I'm also going to go ahead and give a positive to the Empire's Reach. So, plus the gameplay for Chapter 5, because I actually like Chapter 5. All of the rest of the maps up to this point have just been okay, for the most part. Nothing wrong with them, but nothing grand about them either. But Chapter 5 is actually really good. I actually really like that whole chapter. There's just something cathartic about it. That just kind of helps add to the nuance. So, I'm going to AFK for another bio break. I will be right back, and then we will continue. Alright. Let's continue. Whoop. Let's see. I should also check my... So, I'm not going to give it yet, but I definitely am going to be giving positives to Ephraim, but we'll get to that a bit later. For now, unfortunately, it is time to give some negatives. Now, granted, I guess you could say that it's not really legendary weapons, but I have never liked that unique or legendary weapons break in these games. I forgot that I had a full one still. Whoops. You know what? We'll chance it with this one. I've never liked that legendary weapons break in this series. And the unique weapons are kind of like that as well. I feel like if there's going to be any weapons that can be balanced around them never breaking, it's that one. And yeah, I gave Ren Leaf can break a gameplay negative, so actually this is still on brand for what it was before, so okay. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and give a negative for the legendary weapons being able to be broken. So, yeah. Alright, time to continue. Ooh, that's actually kind of bad. fact, I'm gonna rewind that. Oh, it's an elixir. I'd rather not use an elixir for that. I'd rather just use a vulnerary. There's Ephraim leveling, HP and defense. Not bad. Only HP. Ugh. God, that sucked. Yay, got an elixir. Killer Lance, nice. Oof. That's actually pretty bad. Okay. I actually do like this as kind of a bit of a challenge map. Effectively. And I think that's why honestly, that's kind of why I like it. Because the idea here is that they're wanting to challenge you. So that you can, you know, you have limited resources, go for it, kind of thing. Which is honestly kind of nice. Oof, crit. Hmm. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go here. And I'm gonna go there. Alright, cool. Oh wow, he actually went after Kyle. Damn. I didn't think he would. I figured he would have went after Ephraim, but he didn't. Huh. Oh, slowly whittling them down. Ooh. Oof. That's kind of bad, actually. Okay. I'll let you be useful a couple of times, Orson. And that's only because of how low everybody's frickin' health is right now. Oh, come on. Oh, I guess I should have put up the flashing lights warning, shouldn't I have? Because the screen flashes white every time the... Shoot. Do I have the flashing light? Yes, I do. We're just gonna go ahead and put that up, because I keep forgetting about that. Oops. There we go. Okay. There we go. Nice. That's some good levels. Bye-bye. Okay. Oh, whoops. So I should mention that I've reduced the enemy down to 9 troops. There are only 9 enemies left. How's that for a bit of irony? Ooh, that's tempting. You know what? I'm gonna try it. Screw it. Oh yeah! Oh yeah! Yes! That's why I love the killer weapons. Now he's even stronger. Love it. No, I want you to equip your steel. And yeah, you equip your lance too. And you just stay out of the way. Till I'm ready to take your frickin' take the last of the things. Booyah! Oh, wow. They really want to destroy poor Forte. God damn. So where are we at? There are 6 enemies left. Yeah. Level up. HP and strength. Could have been worse. Three down, 3 to go. HP, strength, and defense. I'm actually cool with that. Ooh, you prick. Do you truly think you can take us with those numbers? Imbecile, you'll learn the error of your ways. Crit. Lord Toronto, it can't be. Were we merely pawns? Yep. That you were. Good level up. All right. I don't care about the voluntary, but I do want the frickin'... Forday's got the speed, so we'll give him the final shot. There we go. Done. And we got the elixir. Shoot. And we'll just throw away a voluntary. It's not a big deal. We've secured the entire castle. You were brilliant, Prince Etherim. What a plan. What a battle. It was so impressive that Blue Wolf is giving us a positive to gameplay as we speak. You know what? I think I am gonna give a power progression and there we go. And let's give the difficulty curve. And yeah, I'm just going to codify all the positives we have on the board. Alright, so difficulty curve, power progression curve, and counter design. All of them are actually really good. Really good. This is what I consider to be thought out in counter design. Not that stupid nonsense of you either be overpowered as fuck, or you get tossed around like a rag doll. Oh, and you also need to be lucky as well. Whew. Yeah. I estimate at least half of the enemy troops are in the field. We took the castle, but we don't have the manpower to hold it in a siege. There's no point lingering here. Let's continue on to Grotto Keep. Prince Ephraim, things have taken a turn for the worse. I took a look around the castle perimeter. We're surrounded. What? Grotto sent reinforcements? So quickly? What should we do? We must escape. So, you've captured Renville, have you? And with such a small force. Impressive. You've earned your reputation, I must say. I quite admire your work. I take it you're the leader of this pack, the misguided Prince Ephraim? I am. I'm General Volter, the Moonstone of Grotto's Imperial Army. Catching up to you has caused me no small amount of trouble. We've reduced your wretched home of Renas to ruin, and yet you and your little band of braves continue to be a thorn in our side. But that all ends here. We'll see. You claim you've taken the capital of Renas. Tell me, how did you know I would attack Renville? Patience. You'll have your answer soon enough. Now, be good lads and drop your weapons, will you? Prince Ephraim, let us attack. Listen to me, Ephraim. You're a smart man. You know it's futile to fight against me. You cannot win. You cannot escape. Accept the reality of your situation and surrender to me. Surrender? That's right. If you do, I'll let you live. I hold your life in the palm of my hand. Do not test my good humor. Now come over here, bend your knee, and beg for your life. Show me how Renas' dogs grovel. I think not. What? You said your name was Volter, didn't you? Well, I'm sorry, Volter, but I don't have time to waste playing games with you. So, we're going to knock you louts about a bit, and then make our way out of here. Fool, have you gone mad? Do you truly believe you can fight your way past my Wyvern Knights? Watch and see. I don't pick fights I cannot win. Kyle, Forte, are you ready? My life has been yours since the moment I took my chivalric vows. It's moments like these that keep me by your side, my prince. What idiotic wretches you are. Prepare yourselves to be destroyed utterly. We break for the east. Go! And then we cut away. We don't get to see the outcome of that fight, unfortunately. But what we do get is to be able to buy some stuff from the shop here. So that's cool. Let's see. Who has shit I can sell? Oh, yeah. Oh, no. Not the shop. Manage items. Let us give Molinary... actually, that's a good question. Who could use a skill boost? Let's see. 14, 4. That's not going to be relevant for a bit. 13, so definitely not you. 7. Okay, that could be a thing. Definitely going to use the Dragon Shield on Erica. I'm not using Molder anymore. I might use the secret book on Ross. Ross or Loot, one of the two. Vanessa's pretty much done. Garcia, maybe. Kellum's done. Nemi, that's a possible. Colm, I think I'm going to use more for utility than anything, so yeah. Ross, you're getting it. So there we go. And then Erica, you... Oh, you actually need to trade with Vanessa. Because she has my Dragon Shield, and I need to boost your defense. Because literally you have gained no defense since I started. So there we go. Alright. Now... Steel Sword. Or to Erica. Let's see. I could get rid of your iron weapons. In fact, let's do that. Franz, I need you to sell your iron weapons. Alright. Let's go Slim Lance and Steel Lance. Perfect. Alright. Because now I can actually have the steel weapons, so there's no reason to really have... can you take a steel axe? You can. Alright. Sell the iron axe, because I need you to buy a steel axe. Okay, Garcia. Same deal. Buy a steel axe, sell your iron axe. Whoops. Alright. Oh, no. We're not buying you a thing. What we are doing is somebody has a steel bow. Actually, I think the convoy's the one with the steel bow. So... take the steel bow. And actually, while we're at it, Nemi, sell your iron bow. There we go. Okay, so I think I'm officially gonna bench Gilliam. Gilliam's benched at this point. Mulder, yeah, we're gonna bench you. I, of course, am not going to sell off my elixir, because instead what I want you to do is I want you to give that elixir to somebody. We'll give it to Erica. There. Okay. We'll buy you a heal staff and a torch staff. There we go. Who else? So Mulder's benched. I'm probably gonna bench Vanessa soon-ish, just not yet. And, yes, Joshua, you need to buy a Vulnerary. Because, duh. Ooh. Also, oh. Erica should get rid of that. And then Joshua should grab himself both a slim and a steel. There we go. Cool. Much better. Much better. Here. Alright. We basically have 2 more chapters left for the intro, at this point. So, yeah. Is that Steve? Nope, that's Lore. Okay. So, I'm actually going to check Discord. I'm just going to do it on my phone. Just going to quickly check Discord here. No updates. I think he did announce that he was just canceling today. But basically, we'll keep going until I see Steve come up. Anywho, let us continue. Let us move on to the Adlus Plains for Chapter 6. Erica suppresses her feelings of unease and continues to search for her brother. Passing through Seraphiu, the group crosses into the Grotto Empire. From here forward, there is no doubt that they are walking through hostile territory. In hopes of avoiding unnecessary trouble, Erica and company head for a sparsely populated region of Grotto. However, it is too late. Their movements are already being tracked. Chapter 6: Victims of War. So tell me, you have ascertained Erica's whereabouts, have you not? I have. I sent some of our men to follow the princess as she fled Seraphiu. They tell me Erica and her friends will be coming this way shortly. Our ambush is ready and waiting. There's no way they can escape. Like rats in a sack, heck, as they say. Very good. Won't that wretched Volter be delighted? Now, about this Princess Erica, I hear she's quite a handful. They say her paladin withstood Volter's lance. Tell me, Novala, are you certain you can handle this assignment? Don't worry, everything is under control. I've brought along a certain something from Ranas. It will negate whatever futile resistance they offer. Pray it goes as you say. Very well, do what you must. I must return to the capital. Oh, will you not stay and see how Erica looks in captivity? Unlike 2 other layabouts I know, I do not have such time to waste. I have much to do for our master. A mountain of tasks awaits me. My time is far too precious to waste on the likes of that royal whelp. Trifles such as these are best left in the hands of servants such as you. Yes, of course. Then travel well. Freakish old man. And you should have watched. You might have learned something. I will capture the princess, and I will replace you at our master's side. You will stew in regret, and I will enjoy every minute. Oh, great. Fog of War map. Princess Erica of Ranas, accept your fate. You have nowhere to flee. What? Who are you? And where did you come from? You're as beautiful as I'd heard, and you're even wearing your bracelet. I suppose we should begin there. Would you surrender your lovely little trinket? My bracelet. Why do you want it? His Majesty desires it. That's reason enough. Once I present it to him, he will make me a general, and I will be famous. Come, hand it over. Do it quickly, and I'll leave you alive. Princess Erica, you will do no such thing. Of course not. Obedience will save you pain. You came all this way to aid Prince Ephraim, have you not? A fool's errand. Ephraim fell before the Empire's might. As we speak, he wastes away in a cell in Renville, meekly awaiting his execution. My brother? You lie. A pitiful worm like you could never defeat my brother. Bah! Protest all you like. It does not change the truth. And he never said that it was he who defeated Ephraim, but I suppose that's arguing semantics at this point. Ephraim has lost, and it was Grotto that defeated him. You're not going to acquiesce, are you? Very well. Bring me the child. Help me. Look familiar? She's a citizen of your precious Ranas. Now give me the bracelet. Do it, or the child dies. No, please. You win, but I must have your word that the child will suffer no harm. Princess, wait. That bracelet... It's not worth a child's life. Forgive me, Seth. Yes, there can be no mistaking it. Next, your weapons. Take them off and hand them over. No. Surrendering our weapons would be tantamount to suicide. You demand too much of us. I see years of peace and idleness have not dulled the wits of all Renos knights. Well then, my hostage has no more use to me, does she? Ah, such a waste. Wait a moment. I just had a delicious idea. Have you heard of the giant spiders prowling around about this region? They'd appreciate a nice hot meal. Wouldn't you agree? You can't... No? This will be a delight to watch. These fools will curse the day they were born to Renos. Why would you... How could you do such a thing? This is war! There are no rules here. In war, you can do anything. Anything! Actually, technically that's not true, but there you go. You curs of Renos have lost. Your idiotic ravings mean nothing. Enough. Hold your tongue. What? We, the people of Renos, have long honored our allegiance with the Grotto Empire. And you invaded without warning. You ravaged our land. You killed my father. Now you accept that. Even then, I told myself I must not hate Grotto or her people. If I gave in to my hate, the bond between our lands would be lost forever. I refused to hate. Instead, I lived for the day our nations would know peace again. But if this is Grotto's true face, if you could extinguish Renos without pity, without remorse, if this is the case, then there is no room in my heart for forgiveness. Impudent girl! Do you expect your words to save your countrymen? They will not. Your beloved people will all die, as will you. If you must curse someone, curse your dear princess. Help someone! Cry! Scream! Are we gonna get eaten? We're going to be fine. Someone will rescue us. Yeah, this is a map. That's for damn sure. Okay, I want these two. All right. I think we're good, so let's go. There's Seth leveling. His first level up. The whole game. Gives him HP and speed. Okay, so we're not getting pressed for time just yet. I'm gonna start trying to pick these guys off while I'm trying to get Vanessa over so she can defend the people. That'll do. I don't want to expend too much of my killing edge. That's actually why I bought him a steel sword in the first place. Okay, well, let's see how bad this is gonna be. Wow, that's actually kind of pathetic, if I'm honest. Might as well use this. Skill and luck. I mean, that'll help. I didn't even realize I had the rapier on. But you know what? That's fine. I mean, because she got attacked by an armored douche. Nice. Strength and defense. The more defense she gains, the better. I'm actually cool with that. Definitely going to want to get loot to smack that one around. Ooh, poison. So, this is our first instance of poison. Oh, crap. Damn it. Alright, fine. Suck. Oh, wow. She didn't even need the crit. Strength and defense. No defense this time, but strength, speed, and I think that was resistance. Oh, thank God. That would have annoyed the piss out of me. I love that Erica is so fast that she can double a lot of enemies. That she's doubling a lot of enemies. Oh, come on! So, yeah. This is why people hate Fog of War, by the way. Oh, no! No! Alright, I'm just gonna restart the map. Restart. Okay, everybody's all dealt with now. Alright. Let's try this again. Apparently I need to do the torch that way. Ah, crap. Frick! I accidentally left Molder in there. God damn it. Molder and Gillum are out. Artur and Joshua are in. Save. Okay. Oh crap, I forgot to unequip his killing edge. Oh well, we'll have him crit. We'll just watch him crit for a bit. Did I give the Fog of War a negative last time? I don't mean in 7, I mean here in Sacred Stones. The last time I checked out Sacred Stones. Ooh, no, but I did. It looks like no, but I did give this map a negative. And I kind of stand behind that, if I'm honest. So let's get some thoughts out there, because apparently I forgot a positive, namely Ephraim's capture. And I am going to go ahead. I'm still waiting for, like, the scene before I give that one. But I am going to give... but I am going to go ahead and give Ephraim props. So let's give the positives for Emblem, namely his capture and 2 for his character. But I am, of course, I'm actually going to go ahead and just be honest with the negatives now, though. So I'm actually giving 2 negatives here. One is for the Fog of War, and one is for the thingy. Hello, Rev Taku. Happy Mother's Day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So yeah, Fog of War and this map, because it's got gotcha moments and those suck. Gotcha moments combined with a Fog of War. In fact, that's how it does the gotcha moments. Okay. Now. I heard there are monstrous spiders living in the mountains to the east. They're said to be poisonous, so I stocked up on antitoxins. This antitoxin's strong stuff. No need to worry about poison with this around. Hey, why don't you go ahead and take one? Go on, you may need it. Then they might still eat you, but at least they won't be able to poison you. Antitoxin. Oof. I picked the worst weapon for that. Whoops. God damn. Okay. Ooh, I might be rewinding here. Oh, nope. Okay. We're not quite rewinding yet. Got one more chapter after this to, before... Yeah, okay. I guess my luck finally ran out. Alright. Rewind. Okay. Try this again. Ugh. God damn. Man, they really are pulling out all the stops here. Jeez. Okay. No, I want steel for that. There we go. Oh, whoops. Forgot I still had the rapier equipped. Iron blade. Aw. No, that's a whole lot of heal. I'll finish it with Franz. Am I rewinding? Maybe not. Can you double? You can. Sweet. I really need to get this upstairs. Nice. No doubling for that one, but that's okay. Come on. Oh my god. Tell me tell me you're not. Okay, good. Oh, that would have annoyed me if he could double. Holy. What? Really? Come on! Ugh. Oh, come on. Okay. Okay. Natasha. Let's go heal stuff. I don't need to go gung-ho on it or anything. Alright. God, this is a lot of enemies. Yeah, we're just getting rid of as many of these guys as we can. Better level up that time. Yeah! There's the halberd. Okay. I think what I want to do is I wanted to retreat. He didn't use a vulnerary. Actually, I'm gonna rescue. There we go. And then Vanessa will go this way. Okay. Whew. Fort's really saving Loot's butt. Whew. Nice, she doubles. Okay. I should be okay. I could just get Erica to finish off Iron Blade douche here. After I get these stupid healers the fuck out of my way. That's the other thing I don't like about this map. Constant healers. It's like, really? Okay. There. Now Ross should be able to deal with you. Just magic. Ugh. That sucked. Get the hell out of here. Oh, level 10. And only HP. That sucked. And he got an elixir. Cool. So that means at the end of the battle, there will be something interesting that'll happen with him. But until then, we're just gonna have to hold off. Yeah, no, we're gonna just finish it. Get out of here. Hand axe will do. Okay. Nice. I'm really cleaning house. Holy crap. And yeah, I'm gonna try and level Natasha up as much as I can, obviously. Only 3? That's 4, and that's 1. Ooh, and Vanessa's only got... Ooh, that's actually pretty bad. Like, really bad. Okay. $59. Oof. We'll chance it with a slim. Ugh. Okay. It's a war of attrition with her at this point. Point. Can she survive long enough to do enough damage to deal with the spider? Whew. Ugh. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm creating a suspend point right here so that that in case... Oh. I guess that was pointless, but I guess I could have it in case... Oh no! Okay, the spider's going after... After Vanessa, that's... Alright. Oh, come on! You bastard! Oh, I forgot about you. Whoops. Alright. Just do that. Okay, so loot's at level 3, our tour's at level 3. Loot finishes off that soldier. Alright. Okay. Yes! Haha! Yes! Yes! It's okay. Hey, Earl Vanessa's got you. Everything's gonna be fine. She just needs to use an antitoxin right now. And not move. That's very important. Booyah! Suck it, you giant and spider prick. Okay. There's obviously more enemies somewhere around here, so we're going to use the torch and reveal some more of the map. Because Fog of War is sucky as all get out. And Franz will go searching. No matter how obnoxiously dangerous that actually is. I wonder if the wiki will tell me, actually, now that I'm thinking about it. Broken Heart. Here we go. Victims of War. Okay, it does not tell me. Alright. Okay. Found him. Yes! Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Alright, I'm gonna probably go ahead and get Natasha some exp while I'm here. So let's see, who's all got some damage they can heal off? A few people do. Heals for everybody. As Natasha starts moving towards. There is. And Vanessa, you probably should come down so you can do some get some heals yourself. Weapon level increased. And it's going to increase some more. Or because a lot of people are going to get some heals. And yes, this is pretty much just me styling on this jackass at this point. Oh. Whoops. Kind of forgot about that. But yeah, I'm definitely healing up. That was actually kind of fun to do. Oh, actually. Oh wait, that's on hard mode only. Alright. No, I might as well. I might as well just get everybody all nice and healed before I end. No reason not to, honestly. Alright. Now, we will heal. Loot. Nice. Her magic went up. Along with her HP, which is always a good thing. This is where the live to serve skill would come in so handy. Because live to serve is such a good skill in later Fire Emblem. But this is the pre-skill era, really, so... And I think Live to Serve didn't pop up as a skill until Fates, actually. For all the things I will dog Fates for, that skill is not one of them. Not even close. Alright, time for a finish. No, it can't be. They made it this far? Ugh, must I do everything myself? Yes, including... Wait for it. Including dying. God, is this the end? No fame, no glory. Ugh. And then we just walk over and stab him in the head a few dozen times to make sure he's dead. Burn the ashes, burn the bodies to ash. The body to ash just to make sure. You're safe now. I was so scared, so very, very scared. Thank you. You saved us both. If you would like, please take this. And thank you again. Orion's Bolt. I accidentally sent a steel sword. Damn it! Let's try that again. Send the Orion's Bolt. There we go. Your late father, King Fado, he ordered me to keep silent until the proper time arrived. However, with all that has happened with Emperor Vigarde's actions, and I feel it imperative that I tell you everything, Princess Erika. Are you ready to hear the secret of the bracelet you wear? I am. As you know, Princess, this Renos houses one of the legendary sacred stones. Of course, it is in the temple. It's supposed to be a ward against evil. Yes, the true stone is, but the stone in the temple is nothing but a forgery. The real sacred stone of Renas lies beneath the royal castle. Guarding it is a powerful seal, an infinitely complex lock of sorts. What? Is this true? Yes, King Fado confided in me himself. The sacred stones banished evil long ago and possess its powers beyond our ken. The ancient kings of Renas felt it prudent to seal ours away. They feared its power could be misused. They thought to remove the temptation. The keys to break the seal were hidden too, forged into bracelets. The very ones that you and your brother, Prince Ephraim, wear. Our bracelets? How could Father keep this a secret from me for so long? They must know nothing of the bracelets. Tell them only if some great peril strikes. Thanks. These were King Fado's exact orders. Prince Ephraim knows nothing of the bracelet's secret either. The king told me this out of fear that something might happen to him, so that, when the time came, the two of you would learn the truth. The bracelets have such meaning. Yes, and we are the only living souls who know the secret of the Stone of Renas. At least, that's what I was given to believe, and yet... Yet the Grotto army has made it clear that they want me only for my bracelet. Yes, quite clear at that. I don't know how, but Emperor Vigarde must have learned the secret somehow, and now his troops pursue the bracelet, and we are no closer to knowing his motives. He would use the bracelets to unlock the sacred stone and destroy it in secret, perhaps. Which means that my brother and his bracelet, if he's been captured, they may have the bracelet already, and he may be... Ephraim. Princess, we must take Ignavala's words to be true. We must hurry to Prince Ephraim. The enemy soldiers who fled the battle will have reported our location by now. If the prince is being held prisoner at Renville, I fear they might execute him once they learn of our approach. You're right, we've no time to waste. We must hurry to Renville. Oh, let's go. Let's go rescue my brother. So, let's talk about why that chapter sucked. Why that chapter was pretty cool from a character perspective, from a characterization perspective, but sucked from gameplay. The Fog of War sucked. As you saw, enemies can ambush you from out of the fog. One wrong move, and the enemy's on you like white on rice. That's what I don't like. And they've got there's plenty of gotchas in there. Never mind the fact that never mind the rescuing the hostages portion of it as well. Which, as you saw, is manageable if you have, if you actually send Vanessa over there to go and get the hostages out of there. But still, yeah, that's kind of annoying. But now it's time for a meme. Or, nope, never mind. Chapter 7 first, then the meme. Because you actually get... you actually go right into Chapter 8. So, I am going to AFK briefly, and then we will do the penultimate chapter of the intro. So, I'll be right back. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got here. Okay. Oh, wow. That would have worked better if I had actually bought you a steel lance. So let's get rid of your iron. And let's buy you a steel. Okay, there. And I don't have anything else I can sell, do I? Shoot. Ah, come on. Oh, and yeah, torch. And I don't have anything else. I do have a steel axe, so I actually... Oh, and I have 2 steel lances. Whoops! I guess I didn't need to do that. Oh well. And well. Ugh. I should probably start using coal and anemone again, then at some point. But that will come when I have some maps with treasures, so... Rumors say that Ephraim has been defeated and taken prisoner. Now, Erica must find a way to rescue her brother from beneath enemy eyes. Erica's company rushes toward Castle Renval, where Ephraim is being held. Surrounded by lakes, Renval is a natural fortress, but all but unassailable. A lone bridge held by the enemy is its only entrance. Erica has only one choice. Erica decides to confront Grotto's soldiers head-on. Chapter 7, Waterside Renval. My brother is somewhere inside that castle. Renval is surrounded by lakes. The only entrance is the bridge to the main gate, and it's well guarded. Castle Renval is a natural stronghold, easy to defend and difficult to assault. We must plan our attack carefully. I agree. Princess Erica, please allow me to fight beside you. My elder brother, Forde, is in there with Prince Ephraim, Sir Kyle, Sir Orson. Let me help you set them free. There is nothing to discuss. We will fight. The hour of your reunion is not far off now. I am yours to command, Your Highness. We're with you all the way, right, Dad? Don't work yourself into a lather, Ross. In the heat of battle, a good warrior remains calm where lesser men do not. You need anything stolen? I'm your man. Of course, my blade's no joke either. I'm sure I can help if you'll let me. I'll keep myself safe. You can't possibly consider fighting without my genius at your side. I have yet to repay you for helping me fight those abominations. Please, let me stand by your side a while longer. This has trouble written all over it. Bet you it's all a trap. Well, my luck's gotta turn around sometime, right? May the sacred lights surround us and protect us all. Well, Princess, let us prepare for battle. Brother, I'm on my way. Let's go. Wow, would you look at these muscles? I had no idea how much stronger I'd gotten. Why, I bet I could take on my dad or just about anyone. I knew if I worked at it, I'd become a great warrior. So now that Ross has become level 10 in Journeyman, he can either become a fighter, like his dad, or we can change him to a pirate. I think for the sake of variety, I'm actually going to go with pirate. It'll also help us distinguish between Ross and his dad, so... So there we go. And he gets a nice stat boost. Awesome. Alright. Let's actually check the map here. Ah, God damn it. Check map. View it. Let's see. So, oh, look at that. Whoops. Look at that. Steve's worst enemy is on this map. So if we can, although what's funny is that we can actually, if we get somebody over to this thing, we can actually commandeer it. So I'm actually going to bring Nemes for this one. And just so that she can do that. We got one dude hanging on one of the ballista there, so I got to be careful there. And we got a couple of enemies up here, so got to be careful of that. So that they will drop a thing. This dude will drop a night crest. I think that's the, yeah, that's the boss. So there's that. Oh, iron. Ooh. Magic or strength. So yes, if we can get to him with Colm, then yeah, he can steal. I can show off the steal mechanic. What's your speed? I think it's based upon speed. Yeah, okay, so if we can get up to him, then we should be able to do that. Anybody else? No, alright. Okay. So, yeah, that cinches that. We need to bring those two. So, I think for this map, I'm actually going to bench Artur and Loot. I know that seems a little on the odd side, but yeah. Alright. Let's do it. Oh, wow, support. Ross. Oh, hi, Dad. What are you thinking about? Nothing. Well, maybe just... What was Mom like? Your mother? Well, where do I start? In many ways, she was very similar to Princess Erica. Princess Erica? Yes. She was gentle, but also very strong. She could share others' pain. I see. What's wrong? Do you miss her? I was just thinking, when was the last time we visited her grave? Not since we left the village and started this journey. Ernie, it's been so long, she must be lonely. Ross. When the bandits attacked the village, we had to leave. But Mom's grave is still there. Yes. Dad. Ross, let's go home when the war is over. To the village where Risa rests. Dad, we can rebuild the village again, just the two of us. After all, that's where we belong. You, me, and your mother. Yes, all right, but I'll have to be a lot stronger to help with that. So we'd better start training, Dad. If you insist, show me what you got. Tirados is the new master of Kelso Renval. He's supposed to be an adjutant to General Volter of Grotto. Who knows, though? Rumors say he's been plotting behind Volter's back. Heck, you should watch where you step. Whoops. Right. I don't think either of these guys have anything, and I'm right. Alright. Nice. Hey, Franz's weapon level went up. He's now C rank with lances. Awesome. We're under attack. Rouse yourselves. General Walter's adjutant, Lord Toronto, has charged us with defending the castle. Show them the might of Murray's brigade. Don't let anyone near the castle. Erica's weapon level up. Nice. Okay, you're not the one. I should check first. Okay, safe spot is 2 spaces in front of Franz, which is all of his move. All right. Oof. That's not fun. Made the right choice on that. Oof. Hate those high hit percent misses. I also hate those 1 stat levels. Ugh. Oh, no, 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 no! Shoot. Oh, shoot. I need to rewind. It's rewind time. Right here. Everything else was fine, it's just I left him with a javelin, which was the problem. Oh my god. The failures. I mean, granted, that's still that apparently is literally the same. That's all the same RNG. That sucks. You realize you walked right into a trap, basically, right? 8 Mage. Pure water. Okay. Want to get rid of all of the enemies around you, around these jackasses. Oof, crit. Okay, that takes care of that. Okay. Okay, this might actually be bad-ish. We'll see. Okay. No, we're good. Regardless, we would have been alright. So actually, what I want to do is I want to leave her. I actually want to leave Natasha here, and get rid of all the other jackasses. Because if I do that, I can bring this to an end. Cheeky piece of... Okay. There we go. Oh. Apparently, I can go here and be fine. Alright, cool. Right. That jackass. Alright. Well, I guess I can do that. Yeah. We'll just do that. I just want to get rid of these guys because they're kind of high threat right now. Not stupidly high threat, but they are high threat right now. Actually... best if I get some heals in. Yeah, I want to keep it there. Alright. Alright. Okay, so... yeah. Okay. Alright. Not close enough yet. Alright. Franz, I want you to retreat. Colm, you and Nemi go that way. Oh. Whoops. Franz, you go that way. Get healed. There. Okay. There. Ballista taken care of. Now I just need to deal with the other shit. Okay. Yeah, you can go after Erica, that's fine. In fact, that's actually more than fine because I actually want to try and lure you. Alright. Okay, yeah. Perfect. Oh, no, not. Okay, not perfect yet. Not perfect yet. So I actually want to start building a wall. All up. Okay. Okay. Cool. I should have healed with her. Okay. Well, we have formed our wall. I'm gonna heal her first. First this round. I'm actually gonna move Colm and Nemi up with the wall in place. Going after Franz next. Okay. Damn it, this mage knows what I'm doing. He knows. He knows what I'm wanting. But it's too late now, motherfucker, because now I'll take that. Energy ring. Thank you. Okay. I don't have any more need for you to stay alive, so bye-bye. Wow, you actually have a 2% crit against Vanessa. That's just wild. Oh, was that a support? It was a support. Huh? What do you think? Your sword arm is magnificent, my lady. You have improved yet again. Thank you. It is only because I know my brother will scold me if I do not practice every day. But I still am nowhere near your level of skill, Seth. My lady, I hardly think. Perhaps next time you could spar with me and help me learn some technique? The basics I've learned from my brother all apply to skills with the spear. If I could learn the sword techniques of the Knights of Renas, then perhaps I could be even stronger. I would be of greater help to you on the battlefield. Yes, but Princess Erica, I think you should stay away from the front lines. You are of the royal family of Renas. Please leave the fighting to me. Still, how can I just watch from afar while others risk their lives for me? I cannot rely on you always. I must learn to protect myself. So please, continue to observe as I practice. Princess Erica. Alrighty. Whew. Alright. Next turn, baby. So here are the ballista. That allows you to attack from afar. And yes, I will be using that for a bit. It has 2 shots. So actually, I want to go after you. Yay! Level 3 for Nemi. But the ballista broke. Oops. No. Wait. Damn it. Okay. Another level for Natasha. Alright. Cool. And he crits with a steel sword. Love it. Our ballista have failed? How could this be? I guess it's up to me. Bye-bye. Lord Durando. Oh, yeah. And that's another level up for Erica. I should probably cool it. Because, yeah, she's already level 15. And there's the Night Crest, which I will send to the convoy. How many others would be healed? It would get a heal. Oh, Vanessa would, so that's cool. Ross would, so yeah. Vanessa and Ross. Not the biggest increase in X, but it'll do. My brother is somewhere in this castle. Seth, we must go inside. Hold, Lady Erica. Look in the shadows. A figure. Ah, an enemy soldier. No, more like, yeah. Princess Erica, and is that you, Seth? Sir Orson, why are you here? You should be with Prince Ephraim. Are you all right, Orson? If you're here, my brother must be here as well, right? Yes. Prince Ephraim and I were both captured by Grotto forces and held here as prisoners. I just managed to escape my cell. A chance to escape. It's what I had prayed for. Orson, are you well? Your face is so pale. Grotto's men don't tell me they've... No, it's nothing. But Lord Ephraim, I cannot say whether he's still unharmed. What? Where is he? Where is my brother? If he lives yet, he will be in one of the deeper cells where I was held. Head down this corridor to the dungeons, quickly, before reinforcements arrive. Thank you. Now we have the meme. Chapter 8. It's a trap! This way, Princess Erica. Prince Ephraim is being kept in a cell back here. Very well, let's go. Sir Orson, how long ago were you taken prisoner? Some 2 weeks past. Prince Ephraim and I were forced to surrender. We've been held captive here in this dungeon since that black day. Did you gain any news from your captors during that time? Unfortunately, no, not a word. Our daily meal was brought to us by servants from the neighboring village. They were instructed not to speak to us, and we heard nothing of the war. Tell me, Seth, how fares Renos? Renos has fallen. King Fado, the king is dead. Dead? The king? My apologies, Princess Erica. I have served you poorly. You're not to blame, Sir Orson. We must look to the future, not to find faults in the past. The Grotto army pursues me in hopes of acquiring my bracelet. My brother wears this bracelet's twin, and he is in danger too. Bracelet? Ah, I remember. Prince Ephraim still wears the bracelet. And Grotto is after them? If that's the case, Princess, perhaps you should entrust the bracelets to someone else. Perhaps, but give them to me or Seth. Let someone you trust guard them. If the Empire desires your bracelet, you are in danger as long as you hold it. For your own safety, Your Highness, please, what say you? You must not allow the sacred stones of Renos to be taken. Note that dialogue, by the way. Everything you say is true and sensible, yet... Sir Orson, I am sorry for this, but please give me your weapons. Seth? What are you talking about, Seth? Can't you see I'm unarmed? Do you think they allow prisoners weapons? What kind of injury have you taken that you suggest such foolishness? If I am mistaken, then I will give you all due apologies. However, there are questions I have that I cannot answer. Too many questions. Why did no enemy reinforcements come from the castle during the battle outside? Why would you escape your cell and yet leave Prince Ephraim in chains? How do you know of the tie between the bracelets and the sacred stone? Seth, there is some misunderstanding here. And why do you conceal a blade within your doublet? What? Very well. You have changed a bit, Seth. You have changed quite a bit, Seth. If only Erica had been alone. You haven't changed a bit, Seth. If only Erica had been alone. You, however, simply will not be deceived. Orson, what is the... Orson, why did you betray Renos? My fondest wish will be granted. To spend the rest of my days in the embrace of my loving wife once more. What are you saying? That's enough. You've done well, Orson. I'll take you over now. You may return to your beloved wife. So... yeah. Orson. We should talk about this. Orson's betrayal is crap. It's effectively trying to be a they try to play it up as madness later, and it's kind of ridiculous to the point of, like, really? That's the explanation? That's how far gone he's gone? And we never get an explanation as to why he's that far gone, just that his wife is dead. What? So we did it. We found our first story negative. One of the very few story negatives we are giving. it's a long diatribe that I've just typed out, but yeah, no. Orson is our first story negative. Because everything to do with Orson just sucks. Just absolutely sucks. There is other stuff. There is other negatives we're going to be giving for damn sure. But I don't know, something about this betrayal that just just comes out of frickin' nowhere. And I'm just in the middle of explaining it, Raxor. It's for Orson here. Because here's the thing. It's too damn obvious that Orson is a traitor, and the reasons we're given, simply put, don't make logical sense to me. Because effectively his reason is, I've gone mad, and Grotto promises to revive my wife. Which anybody who, hasn't gone stupid from insanity would be able to see right through. It kind of feels hackneyed to give us a reason for the betrayal, Oh, don't worry, we'll get an even worse betrayal reason later with a different traitor for a different country. But, yeah, which is funny because my problems with the story all stem from the frickin' betrayals. That's the funny thing, because the betrayals are just not interesting in the slightest, in my opinion. I'm actually curious now. What all did I give? Those story negatives too, because that sure as hell wasn't a lot. There's that version of that scene. Wow, I really did not give a lot of story negatives last time. According to this, I'm only counting like 3. Damn. If that's true, yeah. And actually, that I'm gonna disagree with Past Me, because Past Me actually liked this scene. But the more I think about this scene, the more I'm like, no, it doesn't work. So, yeah. I'm gonna stick with the one negative though, and just give it for Orson in general, because yeah, his reasons are just he's gone nuts. He's gone completely cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. No hint at it earlier. He's only been a character for 2. He only had 1 chapter of characterization before his betrayal, and we'll basically get a token explanation later. Yeah, not a fan. I'll take over now. You may return to your beloved wife. Who are you? We've never met. I am Torado. Oh, loyal and talented aide to Volter, general of the Grotto army. You're that monster's. And you are General Seth of Renas, yes? I thought to catch a little bird in my net, and it seems instead I've snared a hawk. Where is my brother? Ah, yes, your brother. He's not here. The coward fled Lord Volter's pursuit. Somehow he escaped the castle. And escaping under these conditions, such stubbornness is quite annoying. It was my cunning that led us to turn this unfortunate blunder to our advantage. I spread the rumors myself. I led the villagers to believe he was our prisoner. What better trap with which to catch his sweet, devoted sister? My brother escaped? Yes, but your no doubt emotional reunion will have to wait until the afterlife. Let's end this, shall we? First, to destroy the bridge and cut off your only avenue of escape. All soldiers to arms! Kill the princess! Take her bracelet! Princess Erica, we have to get away from this place. But how? The bridge is gone. Blast! Oh, brother, I am so sorry. Okay. Alright. I actually want to check the map. Whoops. View map. We do have some archers around here, so... And honestly, Vanessa's time in the spotlight is coming to an end, so... Sorry, Vanessa. You did well in Victims of War, but it's time for me to say... Hey, Avita say. Hey, my dear. No. Let's go that. And I think I'll swap that. Okay. I still love the name of this chapter. It's a trap! We've been neglecting poor Colm a lot, so let's stop doing that. Oh wow, we got skill and defense. It's almost as if he's trying to tell me something, like, about fucking time, Blue Wolf. God. Also, you missed Ross becoming a pirate. Because journeymen, when they reach level 10, upgrade to either fighters or pirates. Which is funny, because that's actually one of 2 trainee units we get in this one. Which I'm actually all for. Alright, Franz. Let's get rid of this archer. By the way, this is what I consider to be the conclusion of the intro, for the record. Which is funny because it's very similar to how I feel about Fire Emblem Awakening. I kind of end the intro at the end of the first arc. That's actually what this is, the first arc's end. And poor Colm is not going to be able to deal with an armored dude, so... we need to get him out of there. While I check a thingy for... That is... Oh! Oh, and look who just showed up. Erica! Prince Ephraim, I hear sounds from the East Corridor. Sounds like fighting. Do you think it could be General Seth and Princess Erica? We have 2 goals here, men. Save Erica and vanquish the enemy. Kyle, Forday, are you ready? Yes, Your Highness. As always, Lord Ephraim, we should join forces with Princess Erica first. We should be able to reach them by way of the Eastern Corridor. Come now, Kyle. Well, that seems like a lot of trouble when we could just crush Grotto between us. A lot of trouble? Forday, you're as insolent as you are careless. If anything were to happen to Princess Erica, we Knights of Renos would... Fine, fine, I see where you stand. Calm down before you boil over. Prince Ephraim will decide. How shall we proceed, Your Highness? We await your command, Prince Ephraim. Both of you, follow me. Okay. There's one thing I do like about this, and I think this is what I meant when what Past Alex kind of meant with Orson's betrayal. I think he meant the chapter in general. Because that's a story positive. Just straight up, that's a story positive. Now you might be like, huh? Why? Well, it's very simple. So, let's explain this one. Because I did do a bit of a caps lock on the thingy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So, in case you're missing this, okay? Tirado was not lying when he said that Ephraim had just escaped. So, here's what happened. Orson betrays them. They get captured. They escape. They manage to escape. Then, Ephraim hears that Erica is walking into a trap, that his sister is walking into a trap, and immediately turns around and goes right back to the place he just escaped from, just to save his sister. Damn! That is devotion. That is love. I fucking love that. All of the props ups for that one. And Ephraim, holy shit. Only HP? Damn it. Yeah, sure, we'll send the Vulnerary. Let's see. Can you get to the pillar? You can't get to the pillars. So my better bet would be go down here. That's not worth wasting one on. The only reason I do that is for bonus exp. Hell yeah! Joshua is awesome. That's it. Alright. Now... oh, he doesn't have... Okay. In that case... Ooh, do we still have the... Or did he get away with that? Is this a Gafgar... I forgot to check if this is a Gafgarian or if... Oh, it's a Gafgarian. Perfect. Love it. Gafgarian, if you are not familiar, is a character from Fire Emblem... Or not Fire Emblem, sorry. Final Fantasy Tactics. He is a... Spoilers, I guess. He is somebody who betrays you. It's pretty freaking early on. It's like, what, the 3rd chapter? After when he does? Oh, this isn't good. Miss, please? Oh, of course not! Fuck. Get out of here. Yeah, go after Franz. Franz wants to destroy you. Grant his wish. Oh, you cheeky bastard. Start with this. Brother! Ha! Franz! How have you been? I should ask you. We'd heard you were captured by Grotto's men. I was worried. Worried? I'd ride with Prince Ephraim, little brother. Death will have a tough time catching anyone who rides with our prince. But it's not like we've avoided trouble altogether, that's for sure. Say, have you grown taller on me? I have. I've also finished my training, and now I'm now a sworn knight of Renas. You just watch. I'm going to be on par with General Seth one day. You want to be like the general, huh? What about me? Oh, I still want to be like you too, brother. I love that. Because it's just... Yeah. I like the idea that Forte is just teasing him. Just teasing Franz there. It's like, oh, what about me? Hey, kind of thing. He's not actually hurt. He's just kind of ribbing him like, what about me? You know, it's kind of nice and wholesome. I kind of like it. Was that another support? It was. Hey, I've been hearing good things about you lately. Everyone's real happy you've been helping to heal them. Really? That's nice to hear. I do what little I can, but I'm glad I've been helpful. Oh, you have been, rest assured. You don't need just mend flesh. Your smile eases all our pain. So, I may have lost our bet, but everything seems to have turned out for the best, right? Joshua, I just do what I can to help and stay out of everyone's way. I'm just saying, you've saved a lot of lives out there. We've got other healers, I know, but you're more than that. You're special. I may be the most cynical of our lots, but even I can see that. Joshua, you're far too kind. Don't be so humble. You deserve the praise. If you say so. Well, I do, so keep it up. I'll do what I can. Nice smile. Alright. Oops. I guess I could use the energy ring on him to boost his thing. We'll do that next turn. In the meantime, Erica's gonna move down. And Joshua will move down. Or, not Joshua. Seth will move down. Whoops. Getting my names confused. Ugh. Yes, he took the bait. Thank you. Oh, crit! Nice! Haha! Do not fuck with my archer. When we get to 3 houses, I'm going to be saying that a lot when it comes to Bernadetta. I'm just going to go ahead and spoil that right now. Ah! That's great. I love that. Okay. General Seth. Well met, Kyle. I never thought for a moment that you could be bested easily. No, sir, and I never doubted that I would see you again. Kyle, about Orson. We heard it all. Unbelievable, isn't it? But facts are facts. Yes, if Orson can turn his back on Renas, we remaining knights will have to work all the harder to prove ourselves. Let's go, Kyle. Yes, sir. Prince Ephraim. General Seth, you're safe. Princess Erica is safe as well. I'm afraid I have much news to relate to you. That will have to wait, though. For now, we must cut our way through here. Yes, let's conclude our business here before we talk of the other matters. Come on. Yes, sire. Yes, sire. I also love that they have a special song just for this. Erica, are you well? Brother? Is it really? You're alive! You're alive! Well, of course I am. After all, we escaped Renval, and after we escaped Renval, I thought I'd strike a blow against the Emperor himself. When I heard you'd been waylaid by the enemy, however, I turned back to find you. Looks like my timing was impeccable. I'm so sorry. The irony is, as I was trying to rescue you, all I did was interfere with your plans. What are you talking about? You came to help me, didn't you? Your efforts alone are enough to inspire me. Come on, Erica. The enemy awaits. All right. Love it. Just love it. It's great. Okay. Which one of you guys has my door key? Ross has the door key. Okay. And you've got hand axe equipped. Okay, cool. Except I don't think any of those guys have ranged weapons, so I guess that was a moot point. Ah, well. I love when crits happen without it being one of the killer weapons. There's just something satisfying about that, you know? Love it. And whoop. And boom. So, oh yeah, I should also mention we are going to be setting up the routes before we chop. But that's just because I want to end the session by giving Erica her triple positive, and I do get a laugh out of the scene that starts Ephraim's route while I'm on the subject. Yeah, let's do that. Okay. Alright. 10. Okay. Nice. He dodged. Ooh, nice. Skill and luck. Not great, but not bad either. Yeah! Awesome. Poof. Love it. Nice, his strength went up. Well, I guess I could heal some people. So we'll start with Franz, obviously. She's only at level, what, 4. So she's almost at level 5 now. So that's nice. Bye-bye. Love tearing through guys in these maps. Love it. Well, I see 2 more chests we'll have to go and appropriate. Yoink. Angelic Robe. Yeah, I'm probably going to want to use that. Probably going to use that on Colm, actually. just to make him less squishy. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal him. Heal him with an elixir. Screw it. Oh. There's his B support. Yeah. That all you got? Yeah. Gah. Ha. Ah. Huh? Ha. Whoa. All right. Good. That's it for today. Whew. Wow. Whew. You're so strong, Dad. You're finally getting the hang of it, boy. Wait, your stroke is heavier, and your swing has definitely improved. Yes, I've been practicing all the time, even when I'm not in battle. Maybe someday I'll even surpass you. You're getting stronger, no doubt about it, but I'm not going to let you win. And you'll have to get there yourself. Now you're talking. The higher the hurdle, the bigger the reward. Alright, I'm gonna go practice my swing. See you later, Dad. Alright, boy. Ryza, you'd be so happy. Ross has grown into a strong young man. Ross said B. $25. And yeah, I think I'm going to use the guiding ring on him too. Just... yeah. Just honestly. I think that would be a good idea. Yay, level... HP, skill, and resistance. Not bad. Could be better, could be worse. Yeah, might as well. Get her to level 5. Reinforcements. Ooh, thieves. Okay. Yeah. Shoot. Alright. I'm actually working on Franz, so Franz is who I will attack with. Level 12. Awesome. Alright. I'm actually going to move you back. I'm going to move Joshua forward. And we'll get a little bit of healing exp. A little bit more healing exp. The one I want moving is, yeah, is specifically that thief, because I want that thief to be disposed of. Hang on, is there anything I can steal from him? Lockpick. Okay, well, let's see what we got here. Okay, hang on. Okay, so Ross can one-shot him. Okay. Okay, I think I know what I'm gonna do. I can't steal from him. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Your toaster fried chicken. Hmm. 4 days, the one with the javelin. Let's get rid of this. Let's get rid of this dark mage. Oh, there goes his javelin. That's it. Bye, javelin. You served me well. But it's now time to say hasta luegos. Steel sword. Not the greatest thing to be equipped with, but hey. Alright. Brought him down to 4. That's pretty good. Oh, shoot. And that's why I used the angelic robe on him. Oh, wow. He gained a strength point. Nice. I actually kind of like that. Oh, crap. Longbow. Nice dodge, Natasha. Nice dodge. Alright. You know what? Nemi. Get rid of that. Jackass. Nice! Nice. She got a strength boost, too. Awesome. That's the kind of shit I want to see. Alright. Go ahead and boost your strength. Thanks, Colm. There. Now you have more power to you. I actually want you to get out of there. Because I could, but I'm gonna go steal just to clinch it. Because yeah, I do actually want to make some progress. Oh, nice! Crit. Alright, cool. That's another one down. Well, I guess Ephraim could use. Alright. Haha! Love it. Yes. Come to Ross so that he can destroy your stupid ass. Love it. I don't love that level up so much, though. So, yeah, I think that's a confirmation that, yeah, for sure, there's not going to be any Steve stream today. So, hey, look at that. I honestly, I'd probably already be gone if there was. So, I would have ended already. But there's not, so I don't need to end. Cool. Lombo again. Ugh. Bye-bye. You have lances. Hatchet would actually do more. Ha! That's actually kind of funny. Oh, and with him by Ross's side, he'd do even more. Yeah, I'm gonna go for it. My men were unable to finish the job, were they? It falls on me to show you my own special brand of power. Ah, 2 bad level ups in a row. Dang. Ooh, that might actually be bad. That could be bad, actually. In fact, I'm pretty sure that's going to be bad. We'll see. Ooh. Do need to get him out of there, though. For now. Because, oh boy. Although Ross is nice and healthy. Actually, hang on. No. He's got elixirs. He can use them. There. Oh, wow. Her staff level went up. It's now a B. I love it. Yeah, this is a war of attrition that he is going to lose. In fact, I kind of... Well, I guess it doesn't matter because I have to seize... My victory condition is seizing the throne, so... Boof! Very impressive. However, I expect you'll wish you died here on my steel. Lord Volter is not nearly as merciful as I. Ugh. Yep. There it is. Level 8. Well, at least he got strength in addition and a weapon level in addition. Okay. Silver sword. Very nice. Very wanted. Yeah, this is Erica that has to seize the throne at this point. And Elysian Whip. That promotes a Pegasus Knight. Okay, I think that's everything. Let me just make a quick sweep of individual sweep. Okay, cool. I'm gonna AFK for one last bio break, and then we will do some cutscenes. Be right back. Enjoy this awesome song. Okay, here we go. I think before I wrap this up, I'm going to do what I didn't do last time. I'm going to give Chapter 8 a positive. Yep. Which means we are at 20 gameplay positives right now. There have been some gameplay negatives, so it's not all sunshine and rainbows, except for on the frickin' story axis. Jesus. I'm still in shock of that. Like, wow, really? Makes me wonder how many story negatives I ended up finishing Sacred Stones off with last time, because I feel like I came up with a few. So, oh, come on. There we go. Alright. Well, that's loading up. We'll seize the throne. Brother, I worried you, didn't I, Erica? And you as well, General? Not at all. We're happy you're safe. But tell me, Prince, do you know of Orson's treachery against you and all of Renas? Yes, though I learned of it all too late, after we'd been trapped in Renville. I still find it difficult to believe that after all his years of service to Renas, I am morally responsible for his plight. Ephraim. Ephraim. What is it, Mir? Something's coming. It's drawing near. Dark, big, and great in number. I understand. It looks like we should get out of here. Brother? This girl... Earl... You haven't become obsessed with having having lolly concubines, have you? No, not in the slightest. But... Oh, and her hair is indigo. Where did... Ah, that's a long story. That part's a long story. Hurry, for now, we must move. Suffice to say, Emperor Vilgarde has enlisted some otherworldly powers. We must warn everyone of the danger. And now we get an intermission chapter known as A New Journey. But before that, I actually want to see where we ended. Where I ended Sacred Stones at. At story negative-wise. I ended it with apparently 5 negatives to story last time. Huh. I'm going to have to take it... After this, I'm going to have to watch that and see what those 5 negatives were. I'm actually curious now. Give me a second. Again, it took me about 12 sessions last time. I will let you know how many chapters there are in a moment. So, is that just all the endgame? That's all the endgame. Okay, I need to go back. You're not okay. Screw it. I'm just gonna look it up on the wiki. Give me a sec. Give me a sec. Sacred Stones chapters. Can you get a list? There we go. All right. So, 20. It is effectively 22 chapters. Plus, some of the chapters actually have alternate things. So it's effectively 23 chapters if you include the Gaiden chapter for chapter 5. With 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. With 6 chapters having alternate stuff. So altogether, it's a grand total of like 29 chapters we'll be going through altogether. And we've gone through 8 of them, or 9 of them so far. So, I would say about on par with Blazing Blade. What is it, Erica? I was thinking about Lion. The last time we saw him was a year and a half ago. You're right, it was at Grotto Keep. Has it really been a year and a half? Only been a year and a half? 1.5 years ago. Ephraim, Lion, where are you two? We're over here, Erica. You'd better be quick. Ephraim says he's tired of waiting. Oh, please. I'm sure you could wait a few moments longer. You're late. How does it take you so long to prepare for such a simple trip? Rest easy, Ephraim. There's no need to be so curt with your own sister. After all, a king must learn to treat women with honor and discretion. That's what Father McGregor says. Thank you, Lion. You, unlike my dear brother, are a true gentleman. I was up far too late thinking about my prayer to the temple flame last night. And I'm afraid I overslept. Your prayer? What are you babbling about? Come now, you know that the flame has been burning since the time of darkness ended. You must know the story that the flame will answer the prayers of any pilgrim. Really? I didn't know that. Oh, Ephraim, Father McGregor is going to scold you for neglecting your studies, so... Don't even joke about that. So tell us, what have you decided to pray for, Erica? It's a secret. I should have known. You're so boring. Well, how about you, Ephraim? Me? Let's see. I guess I'll pray to become a stronger fighter. That's just like you, Ephraim. Just like you indeed, brother. I can never tell if you're complimenting me or mocking me. Praising you, of course, right, Erica? Yes, that's right. I get the feeling Lion was praising Erica was teasing. And you, Lion? What will you pray for? What, me? I suppose all I really want is for all our people to be happy. That's very much like you. Very much so, Lion. Now, I'm the one who cannot tell if he is being praised or you're being praised, as always, Lion. Tell me, why this indecision to visit the temple? Did my brothers do something again? Now listen, you! Oh no, it's not what Ephraim's done. It's what he hasn't done. He's learned nothing at all about the sacred stones and the temple flames, so... Father McGregor became angry. He said, "Oh, one destined to become king and rule over a nation must know the history of his kingdom and must respect the sacred stones. Ever since I came to Grotto, my life has been chastisement and castigation. Father McGregor does not think me to be altogether too kingly. And yet General Dussel has nothing but praise for you, Ephraim. He says you're brave and true, that you've the makings of a great king. A great king? I honestly have no idea what that means. Erica should succeed the throne. I would be happy simply taking my lance and traveling the land as a mercenary. Ephraim, that is nothing but foolish, irresponsible romanticism. Look, I know you share a voice actor with him, but you are not Ike, so quit it. Do you realize how much your words would fill Father's heart with grief? Are we speaking of the same man? Our father will likely outlive us all. For now, I'm content just learning the lance from General Dussel. What about you, Lion? Is there anything you want to do? Me? Well, I suppose I want to become like my father. You were born to be the Emperor of Grotto, Lion. It suits you. No, I don't think so. I'm not... One thing I do know from watching my father is that being Emperor is hard. Every day he answers the complaints of the people, and he almost never sleeps. My father is always so very tired. I hope that I can help him. Lion, you are so honorable. You should learn from him, brother. Again with your criticism. Tell me, Erica, what say you to dressing like me and becoming king in my stead? Ed, you're so skinny, I doubt anyone would notice that you're not really a man. Ouch! Taking a jab at at our Alton heroes there, Ephraim. Ephraim? Positive to story for that. Actually, I think that's 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Yes. We're not quite there yet. Almost. We're almost there. What do you suppose Lion is doing now? When Emperor Vigarde ordered the invasion, how do you think Lion felt? He's always been so gentle, but he worships his father. He'd never question him. But the Emperor, he's clearly not behaving rationally. I just hope he's not so far gone that he'd hurt his own flesh and blood. I just pray for the day when the three of us can be together once again. It'll come, I've no doubt. Erica, Ephraim, welcome! The two of you are returning together? It's like a dream come true. You must know, I've prayed every day for your safe return. I'm so happy to see you, Tana. I'm sorry, Tana. I didn't want for you to worry. Oh, it doesn't matter now. All that really matters is that we've been brought together again. My own brother will soon return from the field. It will be nice to sit down and discuss things again. Princess Tana, Prince Ines has returned from the front. Welcome home, dear brother. I'm so happy to see you return safe and sound. You didn't expect less, did you? Do you think Grotto slugs could touch me? With my bow, I'll take down every Grotto soldier from here to the Emperor's palace. Well met, Ines. Ephraim. It's good to see you, Prince Ines. They say Renas has fallen. I believe I warned you before. This happened because you provided Grotto the opportunity to strike. Brother, mind your tongue. This is no occasion for such harsh words. Ephraim and Erica have lost their father to this terrible war. I'm sorry to hear of your father's death. Yeah, Ines is not exactly one of my favorite characters. He honestly feels like he's kind of a prick. He honestly feels like kind of a prick, if I'm honest. Although that does remind. Although I do think I'll agree with past. Will agree with past Alex and give both Lion and Ines positives because they're actually kind of awesome. Awesome. So, yeah. God damn it. If everything could just stop falling on me for 5 minutes, that would be lovely. So, yeah. Ephraim and Enos are both going to get positives. I know that seems a little weird, especially with how douchey he's coming across right now, but he has, there's a moment in Erica's route specifically that honestly cements his positive, so I'm just going ahead and front loading that. Hear me, Ephraim. Our most important task is to defeat Grotto and end this war. Oh, Enos. I'm sorry, Erica, Ephraim. It's alright. It's comforting to see that in all of this, at least he hasn't changed. Enos has hated me for as long as I can remember. My brother looks upon you as a rival, Ephraim. And, as you know, he wants to be the best at everything. The best king, the best general, the best fighter, the best man. And he won't allow himself to be beaten at anything. Tana, you talk too much. My father would like both of you to sit with him in a war council. Will you come with me to take part in your official audience? Yes, of course. There's much that I have to tell him. It will be our honor to attend. This way. It does my heart good to see you all here safely within our castle walls. Would that we had more time for pleasantries, but let us hear your news. Very well, I will begin. I have directed the body of Frelia's army south to engage Grotto directly. Our troops are proving themselves superior, and the battle's progressing favorably. But the riddle still needs answering. Why did Grotto begin this war in the first place? Your Majesty, we may well have found something relating to that. We learned something on our travels, news that weighs heavily upon us. Ah yes, our messenger delivered your report to us a few days ago. Grotto is trying to destroy the sacred stones, is that it? Yes. We've strengthened the tower's defenses. Frelia's stone is safe for the time being. But we remain confused in this. What does Grotto hope to gain by destroying the sacred stones? We don't know. The legends say the stones protect us all from the power of darkness. I can't say if it relates, but I have a story about Grotto. It's been troubling me, and I would like to share it with you all. Mir, come here, please. Yes? Who's this girl? On her back. Wings? Ephraim, who is she? This is Mir. I met her while fighting in Grotto territory. Mir, would you please tell everyone here the story you told me? Please, Ephraim, you tell them. She's a bit shy. Very well. Mir tells me that she belongs to an ancient race of dragon folk. They're mentioned in a few legends. They're called the tribe of Monaketes. Or Monaketes. I want that word to be pronounced so that I know how to pronounce it officially. Dang it. Monakete? Yes, their name appears several times in the tale of the sacred stones. It says that they were neither human nor demon, but a separate, aloof race. Please, Mir. We live in the east, in darkling woods. One day, yes, we felt something, an ominous energy to the south, from the direction of Grotto. They felt a force flowing out of the Grotto Empire. Sele and I, we went to investigate this energy, but on our way we came across a battle and were drawn into the conflict. Mir got lost and was wandering aimlessly in an isolated region near Grotto's border. I met some wicked folk there. They deceived me and enchained me. They stole my dragonstone. They were preparing me for transport. It was in that moment when Ephraim appeared and rescued me. I stumbled across Mir by chance when Grotto's men had ambushed us. Everything she told me seemed beyond belief, and yet when I saw her wings, what could I do but believe? This dark wave of energy still flows from the Southlands. Its current is strong and runs deep. It has awakened the evil ones. I want to stop it. Your Majesty, I bring word. What is so urgent you would interrupt a private council? The tower holding the sacred stone of Frelia, it's been destroyed by the Grotto army. What? That's impossible. What of the soldiers on watch? There were supposed to be many. The enemy forces, they were led by Calic, the Tiger Eye, and Selena, Floorspar. Our soldiers fell before even half a day had passed. Selena Floorspar. Only General Dussel is higher in Emperor Vergard's esteem. She's the one. She came personally, so they really do wish to see the sacred stones destroyed. Blast! Ah, so this hunk of rock is a sacred stone, huh? So much fuss over something as fragile as this. Watch, it crumbles so easily. Do we gain anything by this? Not that I care, but... Black-hearted fool! What have you done? Without the stone's protection, the horrors will spread. Huh? What's this? Still breathing, are you? Come, if you've any last words, I'll hear them, fool of Frelia. You monster! You waste your last words on insults, and feeble ones at that. Hardly the right note to enter the Eternal on, wouldn't you say? Well then, die. Hold! What are you doing, Calic? Our job was to destroy the sacred stone. I know that, and I crushed it, did I not? But if we don't clean up these Freilian curs, they might... You do not raise your blade to anyone who is powerless to resist you. The Emperor does not desire us to kill without cause. That would be murder. Right, the Emperor. Your name's Selena, ain't it? Tell me, Selena, what makes that pasty-faced old fool's words so important? Wretch, do you dare insult his Imperial Majesty? Hey, I'm joking. Don't get so worked up. I get it now. You're a true and loyal soldier. I'm leaving before Frelia sends reinforcements. Coming. How could this happen? How could I have allowed our sacred stones to be destroyed? Dark energies from the Empire's capital, evil monstrosities roaming our lands, and Vigarde's mad invasion, and now this, the destruction of our sacred talisman. And we have no idea of Grotto's goals. We are in dark times once again. But even so, we cannot sit here wringing our hands. First, we must warn the nations that house the remaining sacred stones. If Vigarde seeks to destroy the stones, then they are all in grave danger. Johanna and Rouston must be warned. The nations must join together to fight our common foe. Do you think they will believe us? It is a difficult tale to believe, I must agree. I will go, Father. Ines? A direct visit from the Prince of Frelia is not something they can ignore. I will travel to Johanna, where I will forge an alliance with her queen. If our sacred stone has been destroyed, then Frelia could be in greater danger. Father, I cannot let you leave the nation in such a time of crisis. It is imperative that I be the one to go. And I will head for Rouston. Erica, you know I can't let you put yourself in such danger. Rest easy, dear brother. I will journey to Rouston by ship across the North Sea. There will be no danger. And I have made a vow. I will fight as you have until the day Renas is liberated. I understand. King Hayden, I will take troops and march on the Imperial capital from the west. The west? Are you saying you will begin an assault on Grotto from here? If we can take Grotto Keep, the war will be over. The sacred stones will be safe. If we start here and press forward with all of our might, and once you reach the capital, Vigarde's generals will be there waiting for you. If they oppose us, we will fight. You've got your father's foolhardy courage, don't you? Very well, I entrust all our hope to you three. Enos, you will go to Johanna, Erica to Rouston, and Ephraim, the Imperial capital. Funding you will have, but of soldiers we have few to spare. For each of you, a difficult road awaits. If any of us meets with defeat, the battle will turn to Grotto's favor. There must be no errors. We must not fail. Where I command, there are no mistakes. I have no doubts. I'll succeed. I swear it. Come, it is time to go. We get 10,000 gold. Farewell, brother. I will return. To be honest, I still do not want you to go. I would rather you wait here for my return. Please, Ephraim, I will be fine. There's no need for you to worry. Mine is the easiest task, and I'll be in no danger. I'm far more worried about your mission, challenging the might of an empire with a handful of men? What's this now? Have you lost faith in me? No, of course not. I know your true strength, Ephraim. No one can defeat you. Haha, hearing you say that fills me with confidence. I think I know my own limitations. I won't overextend my reach. I can't die and leave you on your own, can I? Ephraim, let us both survive to be reunited. Give me your word, Erica. You have it, brother. So now, Erica and Ephraim part ways. We will be doing both routes, as I stated before. So, we have concluded the intro. This is the end of the intro right here. Whoops. This is the end of the intro with this choice, in my opinion. So, let me just go ahead and check what I had. I actually kind of want to show both, but yeah, give me a sec. I just want to check something. Okay, so I gave the scene itself a positive, and yeah. Okay, so I am going to do like I did last time, and we're gonna start with what I consider to be the harder of the two routes, going with Ephraim to Grotto. Unless, of course, or you know, you think which one? Well, actually, you know what? Since this is the end of the intro, and I'm not going to be able to stream for another couple of days, I'll probably set up a poll on Discord and just kind of do a pick of it, because you know, and let my viewers choose for the next couple of days. So there we go. But first, let's establish why Erica is getting a triple positive, shall we? Prince Ephraim. Is that you, Seth? I'm almost ready to depart. I'm leaving Erica in your care. Actually, my lord, we have the honor of riding with you. What? What about Erica? The princess informs me that she will be accompanied by a Freljin escort. She tells me she does not need a large retinue on such a small ship. I understand, but we must be prepared for anything. I will be fine, Seth. Please, go and attend Erica. Lord Ephraim, this is Lady Erica's wish. She implored us to lend our blades to you on the front lines. She spoke to each of us individually. She knelt before us and beseeched us to go. Her sincerity, her concern, we could not help but be moved by her plea. Oh, Erica. I should also... I'm just going to give the gameplay story integration while we're here. So, yeah. So, gameplay story integration, and a triple positive for Erica. Because, yes. Also, plus for this scene, because I really like this scene. Simple as that. Also, I'm going to give a positive to the route split. And to Chapter 7, because honestly, I think I agree with past Alex. So, yeah. Also, I need to give... Alright. Yeah, I use that word too much. But whatever, I don't care. And good gameplay, story, integration on the gameplay. I think I can safely say good itemization. Why not? Also, I think even now there's been some good viscerality, mostly thanks to the sound design and whatnot. I think I'm also going to give a pacing positive. I think I'm going to give that on the story, too, while we're here. And I'll give story sequencing, because I actually do think there's some good story sequencing on display here. Which means we're adding 2 more positives to the story, and gameplay added 6, because Chapter 7, the route split, pacing, viscerality, melody, what were the other 2? Gameplay, story integration, and itemization. Yeah, I think I like this game. I think that's pretty clear at this point, especially considering we're just under 6 hours. This first session is just under 9 hours, or excuse me, it's just under 9 hours, and I'm not even like, I'm even like kind of looking at this like, dang it, I guess I do kind of need to stop at some point. Oh, Erica. Very well, you will all come with me, but steel yourselves. This will not be an easy journey. I want only volunteers who are unafraid of meeting death. I'll let the others know. I must tell you, my lord, they are already preparing to depart. They know the risks they are taking, and not a one will be deterred. I'm pretty sure Ephraim's route kind of jacks up the difficulty. So, there is something that I honestly wish I had actually freaking given a positive to last time, because I kind of think it should be. The Tower of Volney has appeared here. So now we now actually have a spot where we can just go grind. Also, random encounters have actually shown up, so we're going to have to judge the encounter rate. So just keep that in the back of your mind. Alright, so So let's give a couple more points here. Let's give a couple more points here, and then we'll call it. Or give a couple more points, switch over to the Erica route, get that set up, and then go from there. Actually, I think we can safely say enemy variety is a positive we can give now, too. Now that I'm thinking about it. Alright, so the out of nowhere difficulty spike, like, that the game doesn't tell you about. Note for Ephraim's route. Oof. Yeah. So, yeah. Increasing the difficulty out of frickin' nowhere on Ephraim's route, that's, as you saw from the changing color of the save menu, not a good thing. Not a good thing. That being said, I like the Tower of Volney, so we're giving that a positive. I will give the Tower of Volney a positive, because I actually like the Tower of Volney. I really do. So, cool. Alright, so there we go. But now, it's time to shift over, because we got one more thing to check out before we call it a session. And that's to go to a new journey, skip right to the route, and do Erica's route. Princess Erica, is your departure time near? Yes. Kyle, Forday, I'm traveling to Rouston. I ask that you two serve my brother well. Actually, there's been a slight change of plans. We're going with you, Your Highness. What? But Prince Ephraim rides with Frelia's finest at his back. And this was a personal order from the prince himself. He said, I don't need you loafing around here. Go help keep Erica safe. Nave. Since when is battling all of Grotto loafing around? Oh, honestly. You're right. My brother's mission is far more dangerous than mine. I will go and speak with him. Princess Erica, Prince Ephraim said he's not concerned with his own safety. These are the words of our prince. These are the words our prince gave us, and we believe he means them. That's the truth of it. There's no cause for worry, Princess Erica. We can all attest to the prince's tenacity. No matter how close death comes, the pale horse will not catch him. Kyle, Forday. I understand. Thank you for your service and your bravery. You are my brother's most trusted and the most valiant companions. I would be honored to have you ride at my side. The honor is ours. We ride for Renos and our Princess Erica. Let's not work ourselves into a frenzy right now. When the time comes, I will be there to handle things. Of course, I'm depending on both of you. There. Okay. So, yeah. Not as good of a scene, mostly because it's not as character defining for Ephraim as it is for Erica. But yeah. So that's Sacred. So that's our first session of Sacred Stones. So here's the deal. The next week is this coming week is going to be very, very weird because I'm not going to be able to stream either tomorrow because I'm working tonight or Tuesday because I'm working tomorrow night as well. So yes, my shifts have actually increased. So on Wednesday we will be back, and I believe the plan is I will do 3 streams this week. Then on Saturday I'm not going to be available because I'll be out of town. Because, I mean, it's been forever and 9 billion years since me and the boys went for a frickin' road trip. So we're going for a frickin' road trip. Yep. And yeah. And then next Sunday, I may or may not stream. I may take next Sunday off, depending on when my next shift comes in. But when we come back, but regardless, when we come back on Wednesday, because again, 2 days of not streaming. When we come back on Wednesday, we head to Fort Rigwald, and yeah, I show you the difficulty spike that is Ephraim's route. Because not only is Ephraim's route harder based solely upon the actually increasing the difficulty, but it's also harder because it's actually because of its design as well. But we'll get into all of that next time. Yeah, this game's off to an impressive start. Holy crap. So, fresh recap here, right at the end. The score is sitting at plus 17 to gameplay, and plus... God, what is that? Plus 37 to story. Because we've only found one story negative. God. I think we found the FF6 of Fire Emblem. No, not really. But we've definitely found the flawed masterpiece version of frickin' Fire Emblem, that's for sure. All the same, I hope you have enjoyed... Oh, wait. I'm wrong. One last thing I need to do. I just remembered. Shame on me. I actually am going to go ahead and just say that I think this, both on the story and the gameplay, because, yeah, this has actually becomes one of my favorite things. I might grind out some levels between on each of the routes, but we'll see on that. Okay, so full confession right here at the end, by the way. I don't think, despite me giving a triple positive on both story and gameplay for this, which is just knucking futz. That the story positives are over 30 at the end of the intro. But yeah, I do think that this score will go up. I don't think it's going to go up that much, if I'm honest. I think it's going to sit at like 100 and something. That is my estimate. But who knows? Because, I mean, the story's sitting at a net plus 40 right now, and the gameplay is sitting at net plus 20. We're already at plus 60 at this point. And I want to remind you, we just got out of the intro. Yeah. Anyways, like I said, Wednesday, 9 a.m. Central Standard Time, we'll be back. And we will continue the epicness that is Fire Emblem Sacred Stones. Until next time, hey, this is Blue Wolf Alex of the Lore Walkers signing out of this ridiculously long session. Have a good one. See you next time.